Yeah, cool. I need to make sure that this is picking up my voice properly, so give me a second.
Oh.
And... Okay, yeah, that's working. Guess this.
Excuse me.
That should be my microphone. That seems to be picking that up a bit more there. Okay. There we go. I think I can kind of say this. Yeah, you can just place it like here. Okay, we'll wait for Tormik to get back. I don't see you on the player list at the minute, Rose, on Roll20.
Give me a second, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. How's everyone's week's been?
Yeah. Alright.
Particularly busy?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I mean, it's the end of the hump day, so that's always good.
Yeah.
We're waiting for somebody.
Yeah, just
Rose.
Oh, isn't she on? I thought she was on.
You have to just go do something, I think.
Okay, I'm back. Just went to put the cat away.
Alright.
What did you need me to do?
I was just asking if you were on Roll20, because I don't see your name in the list.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. Just lost another person. Everyone's just slowly disappeared from my Roll20 list.
That would be me. Sorry, I was just refreshing it because I can't see Rose either.
Oh, right. I think it's just one of those cases where the player name is missing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I still can't see, but it's fine.
It's not letting me do that. That's annoying. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Good enough. 81. Hang on, I gotta find the page that I'm on. If everyone's ready, I can start with a recap, unless you guys don't want it. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, it's always handy to have a recap.
Yeah, I think a recap would be good. I'm sure Zilly
Okay.
would appreciate a recap.
Yeah, I do.
I think Zilly probably knows more than what's happened than the rest of you, but that's fine.
Maybe.
So, last session, you ruthlessly butchered Erasmus. You tore off his shell, took his fat, his money, all of his belongings, pretty much, and then tried to burn him on a fire. Wasn't super successful, but you took what you could. After that, you returned to Vigilance. Rose and Zilly were taken to the medical room, and you guys had a rest. In the morning, you woke up, were given a new assignment, and also some fancy new items to test by the captain. You proceeded outside to the blacksmith, where you met Rivas, who is a new character. I can't remember what I was going to say there. But
New character works for me.
You guys chilling out there for a while before those came out. But Zilly was in a bit of a coma, so she didn't originally follow with you. And you guys went to this town, which for some reason I've forgotten the name of. I think I do know it. I had it written down. If anybody else knows the name, that might be quicker, but... Why do I not have it written down?
I vaguely remember asking somebody, and they hadn't looked at the paperwork, so they didn't know. But I don't know if we ever actually resolved that.
Okay, I will
wait,
come up with
I do
something.
not. Give me a second. I think I was told it.
Okay. While you're trying to find that.
Glacial Haven.
Glacial Haven? That sounds about right. Let me write that down, because I hadn't for some reason. I thought I had in one of my notes on my computer, but... Okay. So you guys went to Glacial Haven, and when you arrived, they were being assaulted by a bunch of frostbitten. You guys helped wipe out some of these frostbitten. There weren't too many that time, but you guys were at the kind of like the end of it, but you still did a pretty good job at wiping them out. Probably the best you've done so far. You managed to head inside, and at that point you went into the tavern, met with the presumably mayor of the town. Which, once again, I don't have his...
It was a funny
Okay.
name. I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I seem to have lost a bunch of my notes, so sorry about this. I'm missing like just tons of them, and I don't know why.
Don't worry.
Okay, I found them. It was Elinor. No, was it? Eldra, sorry, it was Eldra. Okay, I've found my notes. It was Eldra that you met with, kind of spoke to you a bit, and some of you started. You guys had a drink. Some of you got a bit drunker than others, and you had a short rest. Rose and Tormik, you went to go see Sven, who upgraded, I think it was your bow, Tormik,
Yep.
and he offered to give you an experimental weapon, Rose, that he still needed to work on. And then you guys return to the tavern. And that brings us to where we are now. After about an hour of your short rest, so if you guys haven't already, you can put a short rest through. I think some of you had last week, but I'm not sure. So you guys are kind of like just kind of lounging around at this point, and you hear the front door open as a halfling walks in, and after a couple seconds you realize, oh wait, that's Zilly. As Zilly has managed to catch up with you.
Oh, Zilly.
Zilly! Come. We're drinking.
Correction, you're drinking.
I stumble over to Zilly and give her a hug. Ah, my best friend.
Let me know when you want.
Hello,
Yeah, whenever
my
you want.
best friend. Zilly.
No sleep suits.
I pick her up in a hug and swing her around in a circle.
I've been tracking you guys all day.
Oh, we've been here all day.
Smell funny. Smell funny.
What the?
We smell funny.
My connection's a bit spotty. Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't heard a word you said yet.
It's breaking up for me too. I'm not sure if it's. Yeah.
It is for me as well.
I think,
Sorry, Zelly.
yeah, I think it was just Silly's head though.
Oh, for goodness sake, what is this now?
That's
Some of
nice.
the things.
It was. Sorry.
Oh, I heard sorry.
I think that's about all I've heard. You alright?
I can't actually hear you, Silly.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she's back.
Hello?
Any better?
Oh, that's
That's
much
better.
better.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Turns out I just needed to hang up and join again. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Not a problem.
Alright. Where did I put
Usually the
that?
main fix for Discord.
It's good to have you back, Silly. How are you feeling now?
I have been asking you guys all today. They wouldn't let me come wolf. Why does Rose smell?
I'm only getting every sort of fifth or sixth word again. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
I
just me,
can't-
maybe.
No, I
No,
think
Silly.
I'm not getting it.
It
Just
appears
say
that you
you
had
can make
brain
out
damage.
that. I
always the
managed to make out that Zilly thinks Rose smells funny.
Something about a wolf. I heard wolf at some point. Um,
I don't know. It might just be like connection. I'm not really sure.
it might be, I think, because the internet connection's new, isn't it? So they're probably like
It's going to be glitchy, yeah.
piddling around trying to,
Yeah.
make it so that you get the best possible solution that you can, which basically just means you get spotty solution for 2 weeks.
Everything fits into that cat.
And then it gets even worse at the end of the 2 weeks. Yeah.
You do that every time.
You get under your feet.
Act like I'm the bad guy, like you stood there. You made that choice, that's no one. You help me now?
See?
Wolf anything?
Hit me like that. That was your fault.
So I take it from that Zilly's been tracking us for a day or two.
She's been
Yeah.
tracking us all day.
And also Rose Stinky.
It's
Right.
just the booze.
You do need a shower there, Rose. Smell you from here.
Um. Okay, so Zilly just needs to go try and sort out what's going on. So
Yeah, no worries, we can wait.
yeah, if there's anything you want to do beforehand that isn't vitally important while Zilly's sorting this out, now's the time to do it. But otherwise, you can just wait.
How long did he say it was going to be again before my crossbow was finished?
It was going to be 7 hours. You've slept for 1. So 6 hours more.
Okay.
That actually gives me a chance to figure out if I have that map or not, because I've just realised I might not. Oh no, I do. That's fine.
Sweet.
If there's anything, so like if you guys are preparing food, if you're eating, if you're sort of just idly sharpening a blade, anything like that.
Yeah, Tormek is going through his weapons and buffing the ends and sharpening them up and just generally tinkering with them.
So hot. Have you not walked?
Rose is dangerously playing with her dagger. Doing it as like knife tricks.
What was the There was a discussion with the mayor last time about an underground location. Was it like a church or something?
It was a temple, wasn't it?
Temple. Thank you.
Something
And
like
we were
that.
trying to gain access, get him to give us access.
You there, Sally?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, loud and
nice and
clear.
clear.
That sounds good.
Very good.
How long? You know, you're giving us first
Sorry,
half. How long
sorry.
normally between giving and half full?
They usually do it like.
No apologies necessary.
Whenever it gets really annoying.
Nah, it's not your fault, is it?
I don't know how much we need that map on the right. I don't know if you guys are actually planning to sleep or not. I'll keep it there just in case. But anyway,
So we're trying to get the permission to the temple.
yeah.
I can't remember where we were. That you give us a recap.
What's everyone's passive perception, real quick?
13.
13.
12.
14.
14.
Okay. So Zilly, you haven't been here long enough, but Rose, you're kind of drunk, so yeah, I'd say you probably didn't notice either. That's fine.
Is there anything that's desperate?
If anybody was kind of like trying to stay alert and just looking around, you could make a perception check, but I think most of you are drunk.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I think Tormek was the only one that wasn't drunk at all. So if you were just kind of keeping a watch out, Tormek, during your short rest, you can make a perception check.
Ooh.
$16, that's high enough. So during this hour where you guys have just kind of been chilling in this tavern, you've noticed that the this guy here, Eldra, it doesn't appear he's blinked once. He's kind of been sitting there staring into the fire, unblinkingly. He hasn't really moved all that much, has not blinked at all.
Do I notice there's some sort of magical effect on him?
No. Just that he hasn't blinked. Or blonked, if you're using past tense.
I don't think that's the right word.
Yeah. Blinked, blonked.
I just whisper to Zilly. This guy seems to not be blinking, or I'm not even sure if he's breathing. Can you sense anything on him?
Lily walks round and looks him directly in the face, and after a moment of hesitation, she waves her arms energetically in front of him, going, Hey guy, you okay?
What do you want?
Oh, you were still. My friend was worried.
Yes, I was sleeping.
You were asleep?
Yes, and what about it?
You're a weird sleeper.
Oh, you're a weird child.
I'm not a child, I'm an adult.
Whatever. Everyone that
Silly.
is drunk, I would like a con save, please. Go on.
Sorry, I was just gonna say Zilly pouts, walks away.
Very strange man.
Okay, so Vivus, you're just buzzed. Lauren, you're back to sober. Rose, you're still tipsy. You're still drunk.
Yep.
So, Mayor, when do you want this key back for this? Or when can we get the key for this temple?
You may not. It is not safe.
But
But you said you
That's
were
why
5
we're
minutes
here.
ago.
If we open it, who's saying that the armies that are invading won't double their efforts and try and break in then, now that they know the way in?
Oh, no,
you can lock up behind
pretty
us.
sneaky.
Yes, but what's to say they don't have spies? They would know where it is then, and know where to pinpoint their attacks.
If they had spies, they'd have whatever they wanted from the temple already. And they
Unless-
would be in already.
They didn't know how to get to it.
Well, they know you've got the key now, because they'll definitely be listening to us. So
Who's to say
if
I
there
even
is
have the
spies-
key?
You probably have the key. Otherwise, it'll be in your office.
This is my office.
That it is a matter of minutes before you die, or your office gets ransacked, if there's spies.
I still can't let you in.
Okay. Revis, grab him by the ankles and start shaking.
Revis kind of snorts as he sort of wakes up from his short rest at the sound of his name. What?
It's at this point,
Sorry,
Revis, you
mate.
notice that there's a little halfling kind of standing next to Tormek.
Halfling.
Revis.
Ah, Revis. This is our other friend, Zilly. She was been with us for a long time. Zilly, this is Revis, who's joined our group from the fort.
Hi. Are you now travelling with our pack then?
Revis gets down on one knee, so he's slightly closer to your height. They said you're from... What clan was it? Tall Willows or something? I don't know that one. Where are you from?
The pack of Tall Willow. They raised me.
Where is that little one? I know this area quite extensively, and I've never come across you.
It's in the forest.
For reference, I'm going to quickly throw you onto a... just because you're kind of chilling in the tavern at the minute, I'm going to give all of you a nice little map to look at. Here you go.
Okay, cool. Ooh! Oh, that's cool, dude.
So, I've put your,
Oh, that's
your
nice.
guys' tokens where you are currently. You could probably decipher where everything else is, but for now, this is what you know.
That's freaking awesome.
So you know different forests and stuff around.
These are all the places we've been, then, is it?
Some of them you have, some of them you haven't. And I should actually some of these I should.
This looks like the Sorcerer's Tower here. I reckon that's vigilance.
Yes.
Pretty good at deciphering it, aren't you?
And down here we got a holographic suite.
All right.
That's such a cool map. That is such a cool map, man. I'm really impressed.
It's good, yeah.
Thank you. You guys are here. I will point out different areas you've been to. So this is obviously Mimmerville. This is the place where the sorcerer was. This is where you first encountered Big Guy and Erasmus died. This is, as you pointed out, Vigilance. And this is Glacial Haven, where you are currently. This is the cabin Erasmus was in, all the way down here. So you guys have travelled quite far. The measurements are not accurate, so don't go by those. It's not like a couple.
Yeah, no,
million
that's
feet
fine.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
It's a
there we
ye
go.
olde map. It's awesome.
Good. Awesome map, man.
So now you have some point of reference. Okay.
So, guys, how are we going to get him to let us in the temple?
We could just rob him.
Our job is to protect them.
Hmm.
Yeah, by
Indeed.
robbing him.
We could say please.
We did try that. Maybe, I can't remember. We could just try to
I
empty
don't-
his pockets by shaking him upside down.
Don't know. That might not be a good idea. They might turn on us.
We could make a copy.
Can we know? Do we know where the key is? Could we
Right.
Oh,
ask him to look at the key and make a wax impression?
I can try
If I
picking the
might.
lock.
I could also try picking the lock.
But we
Do
don't
we know where
it
the
is.
entrance is? Key's great, but if we don't know where we're going,
No, exactly.
just
Exactly.
throwing that one out there.
Glad one of you pointed out.
He's not told us.
I'm sure we'd find it eventually. I mean, it's that, or we're gonna have to figure out where it is then. Oh. Mayor, where is this temple entrance?
Why should I tell you? As you say, spies could be listening in on our conversation.
You can whisper it into my ear.
Louis mind speaks to him. Or you could just, say it in, I don't know, your head, and I could use detect thoughts on you.
As your mind speaking to him, it's almost as like your mind speaking into nothing.
Guys, he doesn't have a mind.
It's
Is-
half like Warren.
Funny.
Is it like the other
Smiling
villagers
thoughts.
that had those creatures inside them?
Not at all.
No, they hurt me. He just has nothing. There's no head.
Hey, Zilly, check some of the other villagers around. See if they're the same, or if it's just maybe this guy's an idiot.
Zilly's gonna go round one by one and mentally say, "Hello, I'm your friend now," to everyone she can find.
A few of them are kind of like surprised, and like some of them make like actual physical reactions, and like they kind of like jump and look around, trying to figure out where it came from. Some of them reply to you, kind of asking who you are. But
Zilly doesn't explain.
all of them seem like normal people.
Zilly goes back and reports this.
So it's just the mayor.
Well, let's solve that problem. He's an idiot.
Maybe he's a facsimile.
That's your time.
that is not. Yeah, maybe some kind of construct or
Hmm.
a illusion.
Billy walks up to him and pokes him really hard to check if he's an illusion.
It's pretty solid.
She jabs him multiple times just to
Ah.
check.
Stop it, you little gremlin.
Hey, I was just checking something.
Yes, I'm real. You don't have to poke me in the ribs.
But you don't have a head. How can you be real?
I do have a head.
You really don't.
So, yeah, would you tell us where the temple is if we weren't in the tavern? Would you show us on a map, maybe?
No, I will not.
Are you gonna help you at all, or are you just gonna be difficult? Because the only way we're gonna solve this issue of yours is if we get to the bottom of why they want, and we reckon it's probably something to do with this mysterious temple of yours.
As you guys are kind of arguing with this old man, his responses are somewhat concise. Somebody quickly barges through the door, out of breath. It appears to have a satchel. Rose and Tormik, you know this is Sven. And he kind of looks around for a second before turning around to the door and grabbing what you didn't actually notice at first. It's like a bar above the door, and he grabs it, pulling it down. It appears to just completely block the door, almost like it's just a wall there. And everyone around starts to be a bit more panic.
What a Scooby-Doo ass shit is this?
And he runs in.
Yes,
You guys are here to help us, right?
we are
Hey.
indeed, yes.
We're trying.
Right. We have a big horde coming in right now. You guys need to get rid of this artifact.
Yeah, give it
But
to
it
us and
was
we'll
an
leg it.
Well, you need to get into the temple. And he walks up to the old man that's sitting here, and he kind of reaches underneath the bench, and you hear a crunk as he pulls a small metal disc out, and this old man just kind of and disappears into the air.
Ah, a construct. I thought as much.
Ah, what the hell?
Where did he
Yes.
go?
What? Where do we get this artifact? Let us get on with it. Get it out of here.
He makes a short whistle, and everyone in the room kind of gets up and gets in arms and kind of gets weapons out and everything. Kind of surrounded the door. As any windows that you're able to see have also completely covered up their walls, and the door is the only place that looks slightly different. Come with me. And he runs into the back of the kitchen.
What? You want us to run away from the fight?
Do you want to help
Just
or not?
That's what we're here for.
Treasure.
He walks up to this trapdoor here, and I don't know if I have a basement map. I thought I did. I don't, so we will run off the mine for a second. He kind of opens it, and he goes down, and down there it's a pantry. There's bottles there's wine, there's some ale and stuff around, and then there's also some vegetables and stuff stacked up. And there's a part of it that looks a little weird because it's just where a shelf looks like it once was, but it's just a stone wall. And walking up to the stone wall, he pulls out this disc and puts it right in the middle. And after a couple seconds, the wall kind of shimmers for a second, and then the disc drops to the floor as the wall just disappears entirely. And you can see on the other side, there's stairs that lead down into darkness. Just pitch black darkness.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
even those of you make a sleight of hand check, Zully. Um, even those of you with dark vision, looking down, it is pitch black, even with your dark vision.
As we're walking past all the provisions, Revis is just gonna grab one of the bottles of wine or mead or whatever alcoholic beverage it is that is there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swipe a whole loaf of bread as well.
Okay, so Rose, you swipe a whole loaf of bread. You grab mead. Zilly, you kind of like grab a few things off the table, like a couple scraps of meat and stuff off of one of the tables. As you don't do it very stealthily. You're kind of like clutching it in your arms and running along.
I'm eating it as I go, very, without manners.
I'm gonna grab the disc that fell on the floor.
As you try and grab it, he like kicks your hand away. Not yours.
Dang.
Don't touch it.
Oh, please. It looks so interesting.
And then he picks it up and he puts it into his bag. You guys will not be able to see down there, so you will need to take. And he kind of opens his satchel for a second and pulls out a lantern, which has been covered up. It's a hooded lantern, and at first it appears to be normal. And he holds it out to one of you. You're going to need this lantern if you want to see down there.
Tormek will take hold of the lantern.
Okay. Any arguments, or are you going to let Tormek take it?
There you go.
No, he can take it.
He can take it.
Okay. Awesome. I need to add that on there. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, tiefling. I have, and he pulls out a crossbow, and it appears to have some sort of like crank on the side. It looks a bit different than what you used to, as it appears you don't pull the string back now, you instead crank it. And he gives it to you, saying, "This is the best I was able to do in the time I have. Be careful with it. There's a chance it's not going to work properly, but you'll have to deal with it the best you can." So it's a heavy crossbow, so you can add it as that in your thing at the minute. And you can rotate the crank using a bonus action. I'll explain it more when you're actually in combat. Okay, anything else you guys do before descending the stairs?
Just munch
no.
on some bread.
I think so.
What's down the stairs?
Let's
There's
find out.
ruins.
Things
Best-
to kill, maybe.
You guys are going to have to find whatever it is they're looking for down there. Destroy it. Take it somewhere else. I don't care. It needs to be removed from here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Onwards.
Straight in my bag.
And do we want to wait a second for those?
Yeah, sure.
So,
Next,
I
I will also be right back.
okay.
We're gonna have to start setting up scheduled potty breaks.
Okay. Sven appears to like kind of with the disc. This isn't very important, so I don't need to wait for people to come back. He's kind of like fiddling with it, kind of looking at it, trying to. Looks like he's a bit confused, trying to figure something out.
What is this disc you're holding, River? Sven?
It's the key. You don't need to know much about it.
Well,
Very
it's
well
interesting.
kept secret.
Go- Clearly.
Do we need the key to get back out?
I don't know if I can close this wall again. So you might do, you might not. Either way, I guess he reaches into his kind of satchel or bag, and he pulls out. It's at this point you guys have noticed that he's kind of pulling out things that really shouldn't be fitting in there. like this massive crossbow he pulled out. He pulled out a full lantern that's lit. And now he pulls
A
out a
bag of
scroll.
holding.
Yeah, it's a bag of holding. How do you know? I have a scroll of sending. I think that's the right one. I think sending is the message.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can send with messages, yeah.
Okay. Scroll of sending. If you need me to open the way again to get out, use it.
Okay.
Hands it to
Okay, Mary Poppins.
that's all I can do.
Who's going to take that?
Who can read it?
I think Tormik would probably be the best one to be able to read it. Either that or Rowan. I think Rowan probably more likely.
Out of character, I think probably Warren.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say more.
Revis will take a
Warren.
look at it. Revis kind of snatches the paperwork and just kind of looks at it, and it's like,
It's just a random.
it's got all little squiggly lines on it. That's
Yeah.
cute.
That's it's magic. Magic runes. It's
I
to
know
cast.
what magic is.
Okay, well, do you know what that magic is aside from what I told you?
He kind of like turns it upside down and then looks at the back. Oh, this is blank. That's that's no problem at all. I'm sure one of us can read that.
Right.
I'm back.
Warren, can you read
happening?
this? And I pass you a scroll.
Do I recognize the language?
It's a scroll of sending. You know it pretty well.
Yeah, I know. This is a scroll of sending, though, Rufus.
Hey, there you go. He can talk to you then.
Okay, use that if you need me to open the way out so you can get out again.
Okay.
All right then.
And you're sure
hold-
you don't want us on the front lines?
We need someone to get rid of this artifact. I can't risk going down there myself or sending civilians down there.
I don't suppose you have a book on this artifact, like any information.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Well,
We don't keep it in writing. Spies and such.
Do you know what it looks like at least, so we have something to know where to look? Like, that's what we're looking for.
It might be a weapon. I'm not sure.
Okay, weapons. Sounds good.
It could also be some sort of amulet, but I doubt it. It's a bit vague. Okay.
Onward then, guys. Let's get in here and find this artifact.
Yep.
Onwards. Okay. So I will stop that one. Not that one. Okay. Can you all hear that?
Just wait.
Pretty quiet.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn it up on my own. Okay. As you guys descend the stairs, you enter into a very. Hang on. Sorry, let me just copy and paste. That'll be the quickest way to do this. You descend into a very creepy looking dungeon. Down here. Not with Sven. And as you guys are down here, all of you, can only see as far as the lantern lights up. Nothing past it.
Well,
It's extremely dark down here.
yeah, it looks like you're leading the way. Even I can't see through this shit.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's a trap up here. Be careful of these spikes.
You can't see that.
What trap?
Us.
Why
not?
I would like
Ah,
turn orders, please. So initiative.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm back.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
There you go.
Rose, if you could roll initiative for me, please. I'm gonna turn this down slightly.
Where are our tokens?
Bottom right.
bottom right.
Oh, there
Down
it is.
here.
Okay. So, you guys are in this. You can sort of move all together just for other things. But in this dungeon, I don't know if you were here when I said it, Rose, but you can only see as far as the light lights up, no further. So walking down, as you're down here, it smells quite damp. It smells a bit of old blood, and it is deadly silent. There's no dripping. You can't even hear anything from above. It is so quiet that if you weren't with each other, if you were in here for a prolonged period, you'd probably go insane.
Okay. Can I make an attempt to sober up?
Yeah, make a con save. Everyone who's still kind of drunk, make a con save.
Is everybody following?
Someone's run away.
I was buzzed, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
you were. Hang on, let me get it up. Yeah,
I thought I
you
was
were
buzzed from last time because I succeed. Yeah.
You were buzzed. So Rose, coming into the situation, it is massively sobered you up, and you were completely sober. Reverse, same with
Yeah.
you. You've realised it's pretty serious. You're sober, and I think Ron, you're sober already, so that's fine. Okay.
I'm going to pull out my great sword and summon my shadow self.
All right. Anybody that gets left behind in the darkness, the moment you leave the light of the lantern, you are instantly cast into darkness, and you can only see a small glimmering light where the lantern is through the darkness.
I have a feeling this darkness might be caused by magic.
That would be a safe assumption.
Walking along, you see different barricades that were set up, presumably to defend from something, but as you're walking along, you see no bodies. You see several broken weapons on the floor. Broken beyond repair, and lots of dried blood.
Silly, leave the blood alone.
I don't think I'd want to try this stuff. I can't see where it came from this time.
Like, seeing where it came from is much better.
I think I am going to cast protection from good and evil.
Alright, I need to read that real quick. Protection from evil and good. That's the target.
Chat.
Let me check something. I don't agree with that, so I'm gonna say yeah, that would work. Okay. As you cast this.
Sorry.
I'll cast it. Yep.
Okay.
Let's cast now.
Yeah, and as you're walking along, Tomic, you can actually add, if you go to your inventory and click Manage Inventory, you should be able to search Lantern, and there should be one called Lantern of Seeing. That's the one you can add. That's the one you've got.
Lantern of Seeing. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be Sven Frostforge in bold in the description. Okay. As you guys are walking forward, you notice that ahead of you there's two ways to go. You can either continue going straight, or you can take a right.
I think we should go right.
Yep, I agree.
I swear.
Anyone ever heard the maze rule?
Green.
One direction.
I had the running from people that from people rule. In the city?
That's
You
just
want to go
where-
right? Hmm.
In a maze, you
Okay.
take one. I think it's the right hand. You take your right hand and you follow the right hand side wall, and you just hug the right hand, and you get. I think that's the rule.
Whilst we're standing here, and the other guys are having a debate, Revis is going to come up to this barricade and kind of just take a closer inspection of the barricade. Does it look like it's quite well crafted, or is it something that seems to have been kind of very, very rudimentary, kind of like knocked up in just a couple of seconds to kind of like make something?
A lot of them appear to be made very hastily. Some of them are tables with just broken spears that have been stabbed through. Some of them have arrows stuck into them. They are very rudimentary, almost as if these defenses were put up very quickly.
Okay. Pulling out one of the arrows, can I discern anything from the arrow?
As soon as you touch the arrow, it is freezing cold. It's almost like you've just plunged your hand into ice water wherever you've touched this arrow. And as this happens, you all become very aware that it is very, very cold down here. The air is still, and it's almost like you're
turn the heat
wading through icy water.
Can I turn
It's
the
that
heat
cold.
Uh,
And looking at the arrow, it appears to just be a sort of normal arrow with some kind of intricate designs carved into the arrowhead, but nothing that you're really able to identify.
Okay.
Is
Go on, you go.
is being in the Latin light, is it a dim light? Or is it quite bright?
This area is bright. Outside of this area, you can't see anything.
So
Pitch
it's either
black.
super bright or super dark.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And when I say dark, I mean pitch black. If you're in it, you can't see anything.
Okay.
So, consensus, guys, we're going right, yes?
Yeah, can't hurt. Or it might.
Tomic notices Revis checking the arrows out and just casually says, find anything interesting there, Revis?
No, I don't think so. These... Don't touch them, they're extremely cold. Makes me wonder if maybe those things have actually been down here. Just seeing them, but it's clear that something's been here, so on your guard.
It appears everything down here is extremely old as well.
Hmm.
Sorry to cut in, but
No.
Okay.
DMs can't cut in. You're God.
alright. So as you guys are walking up, the way behind you kind of fades away, and you have another choice. There's right, which looks like it might lead into a bigger opening room, or there's continue down the corridor.
Shall we check out this room to our right? If it is a room?
And actually,
Yeah.
if you're looking into the room, you can see that in the corner there appears to be, it's sort of lighting up the area a little bit, kind of pushing back some of the darkness. But there appears to be a light, but it is not bright enough to light up the entire room. It's like, if I can get something, it goes to about like this sort of distance.
I think might be a light. I don't know.
Light's good.
I can see something dim in the corner there. Yeah.
As you walk into this room, you smell rot. Mostly,
Warren.
it smells mostly of rotten food, and on the tables, as you guys are looking around, assuming Tormek is with you, there is tons of rotten food, almost like a feast was put up ready to be eaten, but was left behind in a hurry and forgotten about.
So much food.
No, Zilly, don't eat it.
It's all
Don't eat it.
bad.
There's so much of it, and they just left it here for us.
This
can't
food
be
is probably
that bad.
older than you, Zilly.
Is there mouldy cheese here on the right?
The only thing that would be good in here would be cheese or wine.
Zilly, the table here, actually for everyone, the table here, Zilly can only just look up onto it. It's about her head height.
So it's pretty tall, so it's going to be
Reeves has been
sort of
looking
chest
up.
height on Tormek then.
Notice if there's any
Is that normal?
silverware, but or if it's very valuable silverware. Or...
Tiefling.
I scoop Zilly up and put her on top of the table.
Silly is walking on the table, stepping on every plate of food possible in her lovely boots.
In your haste to
Right.
examine the food, none of you notice at first, but eventually you will come to realize that in the middle of the room is a broken and battered body. The first body you've seen. It is lying there. Its hands are detached. It appears to be very much skeletal, but it is just lying there.
Okay.
Can I investigate it a bit further?
Is there any silverware on the table?
There is not.
Hey, oh,
Totally
damn.
decayed.
Tormek's going to walk up to it and
Move your
pull it
token.
about and have a look at it.
I need to see where the light goes. Okay, so Zilly's been cast into darkness. Warren
Sorry,
is
I
fine
am-
because he's in the radius of their fire. And the echo, I don't know if it needs to see, but it's also in darkness.
I mean, technically it's an object, so I don't think it actually has sight in that respect. So
Alright.
You want me to do an investigation roll?
Yeah. Warren, as you're approaching the fire, it appears this fire it's still roaring, quite hot, and it appears to be the only warm spot so far that you've come across. And actually laying there, on the fire, in the fireplace, is a cracked egg, and it appears that it's perfectly cooked.
Well, I'm not touching that. I hate eggs. Hey Zilly, there's a fresh egg here if you want it.
Silly runs to it. Food!
Zilly, you cannot.
can you see the egg because you're outside of the? Oh,
Yeah.
the fire thing. Yeah,
The
gotcha.
fire
Yep.
produces a little bit of light. So,
Okay. Yep.
Zilly, this fire is quite a bit higher than the table. It's about an extra foot higher, so you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't know how long her arms are, so you might be able to reach it, but I'm not sure.
Silly is jumping up, trying to reach for it.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna scoop it up and give it to her.
Alright. Eggshell and all, or are you gonna try and avoid giving her the eggshell?
No, I'm not that fast.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab it and give it to her.
Okay.
Silly
Tell me
eats
how
it.
fresh this is, will you, Zilly?
Silly eats it.
It's perfectly cooked, just how you like it. And Warren, as you're standing there, as you look back at the fire, it's still there. There's another one there.
Huh. Neat. Hey guys. Infinite eggs. I'm gonna pick up a plate and chuck off the rotten food. Sort of just swipe off the one rotten food little and just start putting eggs onto it.
Okay.
To
Tormek,
test the limits.
looking at this body, it appears they're completely destroyed. They're mostly bones. What looks to be kind of before their hands were removed from their arms. Small like strings or ribbons were tied around their wrists, but since then they've kind of degraded and are kind of like a black color. And Warren, the more and more eggs you take, the more and more rotten the egg becomes. So after taking
Damn.
about 6, the egg is really starting to rot badly.
Huh. Interesting. I'm going to stop taking them and then give what I did take to Zilly.
Okay, so Zilly, you're handed 6 eggs.
Silly eats them all on the spot. She's trying to grow tall.
They're all perfectly cooked how you want them, but each one that you eat, one after another, they taste just a little more and more sour.
Zilly frowns after the last one and says, "You need to cook better."
I wasn't cooking. I'm going to shift my focus to the fire itself, try to see if there's some kind of source to it. Like
Just-
why it's still running.
It appears to be like a normal fire. There's some charcoal in the bottom, flames going up.
I'm going to
There's-
take... Actually, 1 second. Have I got any?
There's a barrel next to it that looks like it might be like a beer barrel or a wine barrel. That, from your perspective, looks like it should be perfectly fine.
Um,
Try what's in the barrel.
Okay. As you open the tap, a single drop falls out onto the floor, where it instantly freezes the second it touches the floor, and nothing else.
I'm going to try and like remove a bit of wood from the barrel then, after seeing this, and
Okay.
lighting it, so I can test to see if the fire is specifically the fireplace or if it's the fire itself.
As
I'm gonna walk.
as you light it on fire, you've got a bit of wood that's on fire now. Kind of waving it about, it doesn't seem to extend the light any further.
Dang.
Does
Which
the
is-
light on the fire reach any more food on the table, or is it just the egg?
Just the egg. Well, the egg's rotten now.
Can you see these
Tomek
lines?
walks up to the table in front of us
Okay.
to
so
inspect it a bit more.
there's rotten on this table here. It appears to be more desserts. There's kind of a bunch of rotten desserts like cake, cookies, some cheesecake, some biscuits, that sort of stuff. Rivas, where you are, it appears to be like a stagnant barrel of water, and then this it appears to be some sort of dwarven water tap.
I'm gonna kind of like poke the tap with my blade.
It makes a like a tinging, hollow sound, like there's nothing in it.
I'm going to start adding the barrel into the fire as fuel to see if that'll extend it.
Okay, so you're just slowly putting bits of barrel into fire. Yeah,
Yeah, see if it extends the radius.
it doesn't. It burns it, and it kind of burns hotter, but not any brighter.
Can I? Sorry. From a visual perspective, it looks like I can see a lever, but can my character see a lever here?
There is a lever, yeah.
Okay. Rivas is gonna kind of touch it, but in a sort of kind of like a sort of you know how like if you don't know if something's like really really hot, you kind of like just sort of like you know
Tap it.
flick touches just to see, because yeah, the last arrow was really cold, so he's gonna kind of like just to see if it's kind of
Yeah.
crazy cold or if it's sort of not too bad.
As you kind of tap it and try and figure out its temperature, it's cold, but not as cold as the arrow. The arrow seemed a hell of a lot colder than everything else.
Okay.
Still some lucky then.
There's a lever here, guys. Should I pull it?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain that's a good idea. And I'm moving
Okay.
a little closer.
We've got a
There you
yes
go.
and a no. Ladies?
I'm going to shift my attention to the tap as well, see if I recognise it, as I have history with dwarves.
Do you have a history of
I'm a
dwarves, or is it
history.
gnomes?
There's
Well, I understand dwarvish stuff, like slightly.
Yeah, this is definitely of dwarven design. However, it's a lot older than what you're used to, and
And
it appears to be a water tap with a bucket hanging on the tap end of it.
I mean, I don't see why not. While also taking a step back.
You guys, for the first sound that you hear, aside from the fire, you hear a slight scuffle, a slight scuff noise, almost like some carpet was dragged along or something.
What was that?
Did I hear what direction it came from?
Just in the room.
Okay. I turn around to look into the room.
Everything appears to be the same. There doesn't, from what you can see in the light, nothing's really changed. Pulling the lever, if you did you pull the lever?
Well, I've got 2 yeas and 1 nay. Zilly. Casting vote.
I think Rose is always right.
Okay. I pull the lever.
Okay, so it kind of makes like a kind of like a grinding noise, and then a small trickle of water starts to come out.
Well, that's a boring lever.
Probably because it's a tap.
And then it suddenly explodes, and all of you die. No.
I'm gonna look in the sort of direction at the body, like finally gonna sort of pay attention to it.
I'm gonna put my hand under the dribble and just kind of like sniff. Is it definitely just water?
It smells sort of like water with a slight tinge of something else. Maybe lemon. Maybe you're not too sure.
Okay.
It's lemon water.
Well, seems to just be water, and I'm gonna push the lever back into its original position and then start wandering off.
As you push it back, the stream of water increases slightly. And then after a couple seconds, it stops completely.
Oh,
Ah,
that's good. Okay, shall we
interesting.
continue to search this place?
On this table here, it appears to be where they prepared the food. From what you can see, there's rotten fish, there's a knife, a chopping board, rotten cheese, bananas, strawberries, onions, lemons. Quite a few different raw things. They're all completely rotten.
how's the cheese? Does it look actually rotten, or is it like aged rotten?
It looks moldy. You can try and touch it if you want.
I'm gonna try and get a bit to give to Zilly.
Okay. As soon as you touch the cheese, it crumbles into dust.
Damn.
And now you have super fine shredded cheese.
Now I have the cheese touch.
The cheese touch. But yeah, it completely crumbles into dust.
Okay.
Shall we press on then? Doesn't really
There's nothing
look
much
like
here to
there's
look
too
at,
much
is there?
here.
Let's go, guys. Let's keep going on. Now I start walking out.
Okay. So, as you're leaving the room, there's once again the left path and the right path.
Left or right?
I mean, you kind of have the deciding factor.
There's another scuffling noise behind you as you
Right.
leave the room.
What is that?
We did right first time, keep going right. Should have gone left, but it's fine.
I'm gonna turn around after hearing
Alright,
the scuffling. Try and see what it
Just
was.
as you turn around, you see the slight glimpse of something before Tormek walks away and it leaves the area of the lantern.
What the hell? Tormek? Can you step back a little bit?
And suddenly you realize the
Ah.
body is moved. It's no longer in the middle of the room. It's now quite close to you guys.
Tormek, that wasn't where the body was before, was it?
No.
Huh.
As soon as you acknowledge the body is moved, its hand suddenly pulls up like it's on a string, and it kind of like stands upright, almost like a marionette being controlled from above, and it kind of jaunts around a little bit before approaching you, and it's gonna just like smack at you basically.
What the hell?
And it's
A
going
zombie.
to roll to hit, and it's 22 to hit.
What the hell?
I got an 18 on the roll.
Well,
I'm guessing that hits, unless you do anything to stop it from hitting.
there is nothing I can do to stop that from hitting.
And almost as soon as you acknowledge it, it quickly kind of and assembles itself on its feet for wham and slamming you in the face with a kind of bony joint,
Ouch. What
dealing
the
3
hell?
points of damage.
Damn it. I just got bitch slapped by a skeleton. What the hell?
Tormek, you get to react first.
Not me?
I was going by
Yeah,
initiative.
Rufus is high.
Oh, what? I don't think I saw this.
Rufus is higher than me.
So it would be him, and then it would be Zilly. So technically Zilly. We can go read this first if you want, but that would
No,
give
that's fine. Yep.
the thing an
I
extra.
was confused because of the order, but that's fine. That makes sense now.
Yeah, I forgot to sort it. Sorry about that.
No problem.
So Zilly,
Well,
you get to react first.
guessing this thing isn't friendly, but I don't want to get particularly close right now. I'm kinda gonna step over here so it's in range, and I'm just gonna shoot it with my bow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah. 15.
That hits. Roll damage, please.
No.
5
Wait.
damage.
That's it. Don't want to use anything big yet.
Okay. As you kind of shoot it, it hits into it, and the part that it hits kind of like falls back a bit for and then coming back into place. And those ribbons you saw before, Tormek, they appear to be like going up into the darkness, and the roof is so tall you can't actually see the roof, but it just goes up into nothingness as far as you can see. Okay. And if that's
Okay.
everything you want to do, Zilly, anything else?
I'm gonna say that's it for now.
Okay.
So
Tormek.
these black ribbons are attached to the skeleton. I am going to fire an arrow trying to cut one of these ribbons off the wrist.
You're going to specifically aim for a ribbon?
Yep.
Okay, so roll to hit. This is given it a higher AC, because you're aiming for a specific point.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't know it.
11. As you fire this arrow into the darkness, it flies past and disappears into the darkness, and you don't know where it landed, but you hear something get hit into.
Okay. I will take the next shot at the skeleton.
Okay.
As a
Instead of
bonus
aiming for the ribbon,
action.
you're going straight for the skeleton.
Yeah, I'll aim at its wrist specifically.
Okay, so roll to hit because you're aiming for a specific point. Higher AC. Another 11.
That's rubbish.
Doesn't hit. As you once again fire another shot, it goes completely through one of its joints, just missing entirely because the joint isn't there.
Okay, I will leave that at that. I'll stay where I am and keep the light on. Pick the light back up if I've dropped it. Okay.
Did you drop
that's
the
the end of
light?
my go. No,
Are you sure?
I clumsily held
Okay.
held my bow with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see.
Okay.
That's pretty
So-
creepy.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Rose, we're now to you.
Ropes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
can
but you're
just
very,
about
very
hear you,
faint.
but very barely. Yeah, it's like super quiet. It sounds like you're a long way away from your microphone.
I'm having issues with my earphones, so. Is that better?
Barely.
It's like you're talking under your pillow.
Hang on. Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
Alright, I'll just took my earphones out. So, I'm going to use steady aim and shoot it in the face with my heavy crossbow.
Okay. If you're are you specifically aiming for the face or just trying to hit it?
Specifically for the face.
Okay, so roll to hit with advantage then. Hang on a minute. Let me quickly move torment.
18.
Okay, yeah, you can probably be able to see that. 18 is enough to hit the head. So roll damage, please.
Yay.
You could add stealth attack as well. If you were using the crossbow, actually, did you use your bonus action to crank it?
No, I used steady aim as my bonus action.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So you just fired it normally?
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and flipping egg, 25 damage. As you quickly, it's a bit more, this crossbow that you've been given by Sven is a lot heavier and a bit more unwieldy, so you really have to aim, and fire. And at first you don't think it's going to hit, but then it kind of like spirals slightly and smacks it in the head. And this impales the head, and the head goes flying off into the darkness as the body collapses.
Bullseye. That's how it's
Nice.
done.
Well, I was holding
like
this
it.
clumsy lamp.
I like my new toy.
You haven't even used
Well,
the
it's
ability
safe.
on it yet.
Very nice shooting.
To play it safe, I'm gonna light the body on fire.
Okay. You're gonna take a minute lighting the body on fire.
That
Not if
doesn't
I
sound
walk
good.
away, you ain't.
Yeah, but it could get
Um,
back up. Haven't we learned anything?
Unless you have a spell.
Coming up close, coming up to the thing. Can we still see the ribbons coming from above, or have they disappeared now?
The ribbons are still there.
Revis is going to grab one of the ribbons and just yank it as hard as he can.
Okay. So you grab the ribbon. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna wish you
I'm
had
so
done
wise.
it.
7.
Okay. As you grab it, instantly, like your head feels like it's being torn apart. Your psyche is being ripped apart, and you're going in. It feels like you're going insane at a massively extended rate, and you take 13 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Ah! That hurt a wee bit.
Why the hell would you touch it?
Why would you burn it?
So I don't have to touch it.
Can I cut them with my dagger?
You can try.
I seem to remember someone in there saying, "What have you got to lose with a lever? This is a ribbon."
If this is a clearly magical thing,
You don't know that that lever wasn't magical.
yes, I did.
How?
It was an ancient dwarven tap. Even I
Oh,
could
the
see
dwarves don't do magic. Is that what you're saying?
it. No, they just don't do magic when it comes to water.
Ah,
Make an attack roll if you're trying to cut the ribbons, please.
Yep.
19. Okay. As you try and cut the ribbon with your dagger fades right through the ribbon, and the ribbon appears to be unaffected at all.
Huh. Well, there's definitely a ribbon. I can see there's a ribbon. But there isn't a ribbon.
That's why I'm trying to destroy the body.
I think the ribbon is more the issue here.
You're the ribbon's cut.
We forget about the ribbon and start carrying on. If this thing gets up again, we'll take it down again.
Well, I'll just shoot in the face again, I'll be alright.
What face?
Come on. Let's keep going.
I'm just gonna firebolt it as we go. Just
Tomek is going to keep walking.
As you firebolt it, kind of catches fire slightly, and then the fire, as you walk away, it comes out as if I can remember how to talk. As Tormek walks away, it kind of goes out of sight, and you no longer see it. So you don't know if it burns fully or not. As you're walking up here, there's a few broken. There's a broken blade and like a broken spear. But as you go, it kind of you stop seeing the floor. The floor kind of evens out into darkness.
Does it look like it goes down? Is it falling away?
You can't tell from the angle where you are.
I'll move a little closer. Trying to keep everybody in the light as well.
Okay. As you walk
This floor
closer,
looks dodgy.
this part here has very clearly collapsed. The floor has fallen away, and you can't actually see the bottom. It's because of how dark it is, but it is quite dark. And
Right, well, this is a dead end, guys.
you can, from where you're standing, you can just about see a ledge over on the other side.
Well, it's a dead end this way, unless any of you can misty step across, but I don't think you'll be able to see.
We could use one of those tables from the other room, make a rudimentary bridge.
It looked kind of heavy though.
And Revis looks kind of strong.
Revis kind of grunts, and there's a slight eye flash, and then you can see that the some of the wounds that he took from picking up the ribbon sort of seem to kind of heal over. And I'm going to cast Second Wind on myself. Ooh, yeah, getting 12 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So you've only lost 1 HP so far.
Yeah, nearly back up.
Nice.
Well, I think that's a waste of time. Let's go back and see what's going on.
As you guys turn around in the hallway, is what? It's up again. It's standing in your way now, slowly drifting towards you guys. It has its head back.
That skeleton's back.
Slowly
It's got
drifting
no head
towards you.
again.
I don't like this thing.
Hmm.
Does it have its head again or not?
It does, yeah.
Is the arrow still sticking out of its head?
Yep.
I'm gonna smack it.
Okay. So I'll allow you to go first. So if you can make an attack roll against it, please. As it's slowly drifting towards you. Not
Ooh, do I?
super threateningly, but quite creepily.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to attack it standard.
Okay. Well,
Normal attack sees. Ooh, bad attack. Yeah, I miss.
11 hits.
Oh, does it? Okay, cool. All right.
As you wind up to strike it, you cut through, and with a single strike, you kind of cut it in half, and it falls apart and just falls apart onto the floor in pieces.
Oh.
Gonna kind of poke it a bit with my sword.
Just chilling.
Lola's just messaged me.
Is it like the eggs that get worse each time?
Hey, long time no see. How are you?
Sorry, Zilly, I didn't catch that from the other chatter.
Years.
Sorry. I said, is it like the eggs that get worse each time?
Don't know. Maybe. I'm not eating it though. Did you say it was in 2 pieces now?
You've cut it in half.
I'm gonna reach down and pick up one of the halves and then throw it towards the hole behind us.
Okay.
Ah, good idea. I was then about to say that. We do like we did with them other ones. In that cave we were in. Hopefully it doesn't come back again.
Mind your
I
heads.
feel like it will.
I duck.
Okay.
Well, at least now it's half a problem.
Could you make me
Come
a
on.
strength check, please?
Yeah, sure. Just flat strength, yeah?
Yeah, just flat strength. Or you can do athletics if you want. I don't mind.
Oh, I definitely rather do athletics.
Okay.
14.
14. Yep.
Ooh,
So you toss it, and I am going to quickly. And you manage to toss it. Almost to the edge. You toss it, and it kind of slides to the edge, and is almost about to fall off, but doesn't quite.
Rose, go
Can
kick
someone
that
kick
over the
that?
edge.
I go over and boot it over the edge.
Okay. And it tumbles off the edge, falling off into the darkness before you can no longer see it.
Suck it.
Well,
Oh, that's the last of that, hopefully. Shall we
It's either
press
now
forward?
going to be half a problem or twice a problem. We will see.
So Tormix starts slowly walking so you can all keep up.
Sounds good.
It definitely feels like it's going to be a double problem.
Okay.
No. There are no problems that you can't solve with a sword.
Well, maybe you're right. I can't think of anything else right now.
As you guys are walking along, you come across the same way that you were before. There's the left way you can go, or you can go right.
Let's go this way.
Right's always right. Even though it's been wrong so far.
We're big invaluable law.
I prefer the left-hand rule.
As you're taking that corner, it's a bit of a tight turn with some more barricades. But there's blood everywhere. And yeah, just a normal corridor by the looks of it. Okay. Rose, as you start to step, you feel a smack in the back of your head as you are suddenly hit. I don't think that'll actually hit. Let me check. Stat block. I haven't got it up for some reason. 15. Does 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You are suddenly smacked in the back of the head and deals 8 damage. and before you can turn around, Tormek has moved on, so you can't actually see what hit you.
Ow! I've been smacked.
What's going on?
I think that thing's back again. Just smacked me in the head.
Warren, stop
hurt.
playing around.
Warren's in front of me.
Yeah, but you know, he's all magic.
Not that
True.
kind of magic.
He's probably doing it behind the head or something.
I don't know. Warren's pretty skinny, but that hand definitely felt more bony.
Tomic's going to step back towards where Zilly was.
Plus, if I was going to hit Rose,
Uh,
I'd use my
Rose?
Rose.
Most of you can just see this one. However, Rose, you're able to see the second one here, as it's sort of actually it'd be more like here because it's a bit further back. It's sort of around the corner a little bit, but you can only just see it in the darkness, and they are fully formed.
Called it. Twice a problem.
Oh,
Well,
Is there
Is
a
it-
way to immobilize them?
maybe if we remove the...
Something definitely do with them ribbons. Are they two full corpses now, or is it just like two halves of a corpse?
They are full, but they appear to be slightly decrepit.
can we see up to the ceiling, or does it just go to darkness?
It goes to darkness. The light doesn't extend that far.
Okay.
Let's deal with these things, but I might have an idea.
Okay, so Rose, you guys have been delaying for so long that it's managed to get back up to Rose, and it's going to try and hit you again with a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That deals 4 damage, and this one moves a little bit closer.
I'm gonna use dodge.
Silly.
I'm gonna...
Um,
Do you hear me?
Yes. Can you use that as a reaction?
Yeah, uncanny dodge is a reaction.
Okay, so is that with disadvantage? I don't know what that does.
It halves the
No.
damage.
Half
Just
the
take
damage, so you take 2 damage instead.
Bitch tried to swipe at me again. Does that mean I'm in
Although-
back of it?
Just for the GM, I believe that doesn't work on spells. It only works on physical attacks, so like melee and ranged attacks with weapons and stuff. Weapon attacks, that's the one I meant.
Yeah, that's fine. It's bludgeoning damage, so take that
Yeah.
as you will.
No, I was more thinking like for the future.
Oh, right, okay. Zilly, you gonna do anything?
Probably the same as the last time. I want to save my spell. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot this one with a short bow, if that's possible.
Yep, so roll to hit. As you notice these are slowly kind of drifting towards Rose, so she's the closest. You quickly get your short bow out and aim up, and although in your hands it's probably more like a longbow, but that's fine. As you fire off, and you strike into which one are you aiming for? This one.
Nice.
So 9 damage isn't enough. As you hit it, it kind of shatters into the floor.
Yay! I killed one! Billy jumped in the air celebrating. Ignorant to Rose's current nature.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No, Billy's happy with what she's done.
Tormek?
Tormek is.
I will say something.
One-
I didn't do it last time, but if you try and use like a 2-handed weapon or anything with the lantern, you either have to put it down or roll with disadvantage.
Tormek is thinking that wherever these skeletons are is being controlled by something on the ceiling that we can't see.
That
So
would be a
I-
safe assumption.
I am going to use firebolt, which I think is one hand.
Yep.
And I'm going to fire up to roughly where the ribbons are, sort of converging, or where they are
They just
above
go.
the skeleton.
They do just go up into the roof.
Yeah, so I'm going to fire up towards there
Okay.
for my first attack.
With a firebolt.
So I roll to hit with a firebolt. Oh,
Okay.
getting all the rubbish rolls today.
You hear it hit something. You don't know what though.
How did the hit sound? Did it sound like it hit stone, or?
It sounded like it hit stone more than anything else.
I'm going to try again. I'm convinced there's something up there controlling it, so I'm going to fire again up there.
Okay. 17 this time.
Sorry, why are you taking another firebolt?
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah.
cast 2 spells.
Oh no, I can't, can I? What's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, attacks are only for weapons, as in like the double attack.
Right, okay, so I could use a bow then, couldn't I?
You could use a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I can't actually see anything, so I'm going to leave that. There's nothing else I can really do. We need...
Okay.
Yep. There's nothing really else I can do, because I can't see it, so I can't cast anything on it.
Rose.
I'm gonna try and cut it in half with my longsword.
Roll to hit, please.
How long have we been down here? Quickly.
You're not sure.
12.
Just
12 hits. Roll damage, please.
Which one's double hand or the D10?
D10 is double-handed, yeah.
It's me.
4.
Okay, not quite enough. It's unlucky. Okay. As you kind of strike into it, you kind of like, after it's just hit you, so you're a bit like dazed for a second, and you don't quite manage to hit it. You hit it, but you take a little bit off, but not really anything to kill it.
Okay, and I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Then... Now let me just measure the distance.
Keep dropping that bloody D20.
Yeah, I disengage and move 25 feet away.
Just use a new one. Okay.
And that's my turn.
So, Wallen, we're on to you.
Fireball! No, I gotta use a firebolt
Okay.
with my arcane firearm, as I'm not right in front of it.
Okay, yep, roll to hit, please.
Yeah, give me a second, I just want to have a look at this arcane firearm. Maybe it gives me...
I think it just adds like an extra bit of damage.
Oh, it's just damage, okay, yeah. Come on, big roll. That's a
16
big roll.
hits. Roll damage, please.
Nice.
Right, it's 2d10. And this is my firearm damage.
4. It dies. As you blast it, it kind of, where the firebolt hits it, it just kind of blows apart, spraying parts of it behind it, and kind of blowing it back
Does it
a little bit.
Does it ignite?
Nope.
Dang.
Although they do appear to be dead now. You're out of combat for now, but obviously still in initiative, but you don't have to go
Has
through
anyone got
initiative
any
order.
scissors?
Can I have that lantern for a second?
will they be in? Yes, take the lantern.
Okay. Rivers is going to take the lantern. Does the lantern have like Is it like one with oh god, I'm trying to think how to describe it. Like with a sort of like a loop on top for like holding.
Yeah, it's like your typical hooded lantern, although Sven has done something to it.
Okay. I'm gonna slide the loop over the top of the greatsword in my Echo's hands, so that way it's kind of like attached to him as such. So it's kind of being held there by the fact that he's holding onto the sword.
Okay.
Guys, if you could come a bit closer.
Okay. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
You coming closer, Tommy?
I can't move. There's something over
Oh.
the top of me. Not for me.
There shouldn't be.
Are you on the measuring tool or something, maybe?
No, I just can't. There's a yellow 10 over the top of me.
Oh.
Oh, that's measuring, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know whose that is because they're kind of just chilling there. I think someone's done that and then it's not gone away.
Well, I can't
I
move.
see like few white dots around as well.
Yeah, I see those as well. Where do you want to move to? Point it out to me.
I just moved closer to Revis.
Okay, I'll move you there. And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
super.
remove. Hang on, I gotta remove this radius off of you.
Just a second, I'm going to hand it. Oh, all right. I'm going to hand it straight back to him afterwards. I was going to. Okay.
Okay, that's no problem. It's
Yeah.
just I need to know
Yeah,
where
sure.
this thing is.
Okay. Sure.
There you go.
Okay then. So with my echo, then, let me just quickly copy and paste because this is a bit of a weird thing.
I think Echo is classed as an object, isn't it, in the thing?
They are, which is why he's not gonna grab it because he actually can't do things like grabbing stuff. That's why I put him over the top of the sword. But he can move 30 feet in any direction. So I'm gonna move him 25 foot up
Okay.
to see if we can see anything. Now that's why I wanted everybody to be closer because essentially as it moves up, because the light's like a sphere. The radius is obviously going to get smaller and smaller as he moves up. So I figured if everyone's kind of close by, then we should stay in the sphere. But yeah, so he's moving 25 foot up. So can we see anything like the ceiling or anything? So that would go up to like what 55 foot up.
55 foot. Yeah. As you're going up, the ceiling slowly comes into view after about 15 feet. So the ceiling's about 45 feet up, what you can assume.
Okay.
And on the ceiling, you can see where these ribbons go up, but it appears they don't go all the way up. They sort of go to a point and then slowly diminish until you can't see them anymore.
Anyone want to take a pot shot at it or shoot it or something? You can kind of see that they're disappearing, but at least they're not actually coming out of the ceiling and there's nothing up there.
Yeah, I'll try and shoot it with my crossbow, I guess.
As you guys are now focused on the ceiling, these next to you, before you really realize very quickly, they quickly reassemble themselves and stand up, ready to start attacking you again. I'll start at the top of initiative again. So Revis, you get to go first.
Yeah. I'm gonna smack the one to my right.
Okay, so this one or this one?
Yeah.
This one, okay.
The one on the right hand side, yeah.
15 does indeed hit. If you want to roll damage for me, please.
12.
And like almost as soon as this thing stands up, you quickly react and just sink and slice it in half as it kind of falls apart again onto the floor.
Lovely
Stay down.
job.
Where the hell would you slice it in half?
It got up, now it's down. Quit complaining. And yeah, that's everything I can do actually. Yeah.
Quick question: do you want it to be sliced in half? I kind of added that as flavor, but if you want it to be sliced in half,
I No, I feel like I feel like Reza's was probably just smacking it with the side of his sword rather than actually cutting, so it's kind of like just smashing into it, almost like bludgeoning damage. Obviously,
Okay.
it's not; it's cutting damage, but yeah, kind of just smashes into it, just kind of sending bones flying and yeah, little bits of fragments and stuff. Just a sort
Alright.
of savage attack.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
And as you do this one, this is up in the air, so I can't go for that. But I guess I'll go for those instead then. It kind of quickly like lashes out its hand. You can see this ribbon kind of like moving before its arm does, almost like it is being controlled like a puppet. With a 16 to hit. I'm pretty sure these have hit every single time so far.
Pretty much.
Which deals, if nobody does anything, it deals 8 points of damage to you, Rose.
Yeah, sorry,
Can
Rose. I can't do anything yet.
reaction reset now, or not?
You have your reaction back, so if it's not a certain amount before long rest, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll do cunning dodge again then. So it's 4 damage
Yep, 4
instead of
damage.
8.
And it's now Zilly's
It's a
turn.
little bit.
Lily, can I hop over this thing as it's on the floor? Maybe wise, but can I?
This thing, yeah, you can hop over it.
You can move between us as well because you're small.
Yeah, you can enter their space as well.
So you can move between our spaces if you want to run through my legs.
Oh, okay, yeah, I go do that, and I end up behind.
Do you go past everyone, or do you go past the body?
I go past the boat, go through people over here, and then come over here.
Okay.
Go over here using 20-foot movement speed. Then I shoot it with my little short bow.
I will say you are now in darkness.
Isn't the light? Oh, yeah, it's the light.
You're not quite in darkness actually, but you're right on the edge of it.
Yeah.
Okay, got the light got smaller. Okay, right on the edge of darkness, I'm gonna shoot my short bow.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
14?
14
Okay.
does indeed hit.
Does that does hit me?
Yeah. I don't know why that's hit, but 14, I put 10. Yep, so that does indeed hit. And okay, that kills it as well. As you fire an arrow into it, it quickly and then falls apart dead.
And I go closer again into the light.
One, I will say you are in darkness currently. You guys are no longer in combat, so you can act as you like. Put it back at the top of initiative as well.
I start munching on that loaf of bread I took. Will that heal me a little bit?
No.
No.
It's not magical.
I don't know why. My mind went to Skyrim. You eat food and you get health.
Tomic, we have those healing capsules. I believe.
Oh, we do.
Do you?
Are we shooting at these things, or are we just going to move on?
Have we got injured and have we?
Only Rose. Do you really want to
I'm
waste one
alright.
of those?
I've been smacked a little bit. I'm alright. I'll be fine. I could be worse.
You only have 3 left, so keep that in mind.
I can use Cure Wounds on you if that will help.
No.
outside
I'm
me.
fine. I'm fine. Save it for later.
So are we shooting these ravens or what?
Yes, shoot them.
Yeah,
Shoot
I'll give it a shot.
between them. Shoot directly between them.
And I'll use steady aim as well.
Okay, so roll to hit. You're aiming for the ribbon this time.
Whilst they're shooting at those things, Revis is going to kind of keep hold of his sword and kind of ready in action that if these things get back up, he's just going to smack.
Alright.
Would it be with advantage or would it even out? Because
What do you mean?
well, because I'm shooting at these ribbons and it's small.
It increases the AC, it doesn't make it disadvantage.
Oh, okay. 23.
23 hits. As you strike one of this ribbon, it very quickly just and the whole thing kind of it looks like it's kind of cracking and then disappearing as it goes down into the body, and then the body kind of goes limp and kind of melts into dust, into nothingness. So this one, I'm assuming you shot at, so I'll get rid of that one.
Oh, I mean the one that was in front of me, but
Doesn't matter.
it don't matter.
Ah, cracking shot there.
Hey,
Now, can you do it again?
I'll try and do it again.
Okay.
At the other one. Using steady aim as well.
You not having a go, Warren? Are you going to stick with your Hymenail abilities?
17 does not hit. As you aim up, and you're super confident, so you're trying to do it in one hand. But this is like an extremely heavy crossbow, so you're kind of really struggling. And as you let off the bolt, you kind of has a bit more recoil than you thought it did. So then, and then you kind of like just shot straight up instead.
Excuse me.
You wouldn't believe how much more heavier this is than a normal crossbow.
I could make it even heavier if you like.
It has like
That
a
I would not
massive
like.
contraption on it that you haven't even touched yet. So
How high up are the where the ribbons kind of disappear?
they go up to about 35 feet before disappearing.
Okay, all right.
So there's an extra 10 feet between the end of the ribbons and the roof.
I'm gonna have a fiddle
Firebolts
with
it.
this.
Anyone else taking a shot?
If
Billy will
not
take
there.
a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
You
Okay.
guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I didn't. Sort of. I didn't hear what you said. If you said something.
Yeah, I said I was gonna ride a firebolt.
Cool.
If that, I'll wait for
Yeah.
Billy.
So 17 doesn't hit once again. You're kind of like aiming up, but because you're aiming up, it's pretty difficult because you're trying not to hit the echo as well. It's sort of in your way. So you end up missing as well as it kind of flies past and bounces off a wall. Roll to hit, please, Rowan. Nine definitely does not hit. As you kind of fire this firebolt, it kind of like builds and then it makes like a fart noise and drops to the floor in front of you.
Alright. Then.
Ah, for goodness sake, you Nesses, it's one little ribbon.
So I'll have another crack at it then if we're not in a initiative. I thought we were still in initiative.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah, I'll put a bow across his bow. Right.
21 hits.
That's got a hit.
Hey.
As you aim up and pull it back, watch this, and then you loose it and straight through the weapon, which cracks and then dissipates. And as it goes down to the body does the same, and it turns to dust, making it just disappear pretty much.
Okay.
That's a loud kitty cat.
And my arrow made such a noise that it flew through the.
I'm sorry, I
Um,
didn't know you were him.
Can I take another shot at the other ribbon?
It's gone.
There are no more.
Further weapon, it's gone.
Somebody hit it. I didn't hear somebody hit it. Okay.
Rose hit it.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I did.
Rose hit the other
Yeah,
one. Yeah.
I stepped into the kitchen because the dog was asking to go out, so I didn't hear that.
No worries. I recall my echo down to the floor and pass the lantern back to Tormek.
Okay. Tomek, you have the lantern back now.
Yeah, the lantern back. Ooh. Okay, should we press on, guys, or?
Well, I'd say that's done, so yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be the end of that.
Good. Okay,
Here's hoping.
let's press on, and I'm gonna walk up to where we saw the opening a little while ago.
So
Nice shooting there, ladies.
you just got called a lady, Tormek.
Yeah.
He's used to it. He was in the army.
I think
as,
that's
you,
the Navy you're talking about.
as you guys are walking up, you can see that there is a way to your left, which leads into a room, or you can keep going straight, which presumably might be another way into that. It might be another way.
I vote left.
I thought we were doing the right hand rule.
There is no right. It's only left or straight.
It's technically the right.
Straight is the right.
I mean, we can go straight, but I have a feeling it's left.
I guess you go where I go. I'm going this way.
Cormac is the deciding factor.
Okay, so all of you kind of like the majority of you decide to go up, but then Tormek's like, no, going in this room instead. As a bunch of you cast into darkness before quickly catching up.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Do you like the sound of what? Me rolling dice?
Magical Yeah,
He's always rolling dice.
yeah, I know, but it's just suddenly it was more than one dice.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like a lot more
Yes.
defenses focused here.
Yep, there's a bunch
Seems
of
to be a much bigger room.
defenses focused here. This is a lot bigger room than the presumably kitchen or dining room where you were before. And there's a bunch of barricades, a lot more than before.
Do you want to stick to the edges or see if we can kind of work out how big this is?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking if
Um,
you go wandering off into the centre, get lost, you're not going to know where you are.
That's good. Okay, I'll walk this way then.
Okay.
I walk up to Rose.
As you guys are walking down, you eventually come to a bunch of cell cages. There's a few that are open, a couple of them that are open. I'm presuming you're just going to keep going along. There's cells. They're sort of rusty and cold to the touch. They have like a toilet in them, and then in between each cell is a drain. And as you're walking along, there appears to be in one of them there's bones that are like completely destroyed, and another there's half of a torso that looks like he's starting to crawl his way out before something happened to him and he died. If you move along a little more.
Ah, that's perfect. And Revis is gonna go into the cage and start relieving himself. I had a lot to drink earlier.
Most delightful.
All the mod cons, I like it.
Cell
just
doors
shut the door.
You shut the door. Okay.
Yeah.
No, shut Revis in there.
As soon
That's
as
a
you
joke.
shut the door,
Okay.
you hear like a crunk sound as it appears the door has locked.
Oh, you've locked him in there.
Well, have fun not moving away.
Well, I didn't intend it to lock, but I did mean to make him think it was.
Can I see if
gonna-
there's like a pickable lock on it, or if it's released by a mechanism?
That's insane.
There's a lock, but it's a very old one, so you don't know. You're not really familiar with this type of lock.
Revis is just going to kind of turn around and continue to whiz as he walks approaching Warren and pisses all over his shoes. And just carries on. It's like, get me the fuck out of this shithole. What are you doing?
It was just supposed to be a joke. I thought you liked jokes.
I'm gonna try and lockpick it.
Okay. So if you're gonna try and lockpick the door, I need you to roll with super disadvantage.
So just disadvantage.
Disadvantage times 2, basically.
How'd you do that?
Roll 3 times, take the lowest score.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I've done 2 rolls with disadvantage.
And then roll once more, just a normal roll. Okay. 31, that's disadvantage? Is that where it's decided to add them up again? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you had an 11, a 5, and a 13 on the
But I
die. So
rolled a
14.
14, a 20, and then a 10.
Okay. So you are not able to open the door. It's an old rusted lock, and as you're kind of doing it, you accidentally break the lock.
Shit.
Rivas is just going to kick it as hard as he can.
Make an
I'm
athletics
gonna
check,
step
please.
away.
Sorry, what do you need me to roll?
Athletics, please. Easily.
24.
You kind of just like kick it, and it kind of flies off, hitting into Warren.
Find out,
Well,
lad.
that's karma.
I can't select that drawing. It's annoying. As it ping and hits you in the face, and I'm gonna be mean. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as it smacks you in the face.
Nice
Find out,
hit there,
lad.
Rivers.
That's fair.
And Rivas is going to start putting himself away, which I imagine for Zilly is really scary because you're about 3 foot away, 6.
I'm gonna cover Zilly's eyes with my hands.
Lily's
Hey,
hiding
look,
behind.
Zilly.
What? You never seen a sausage before?
Careful, she'll bite it. Don't tell her it's food.
You might be hoping for that.
Oh, I don't
Teeth
know.
marks. Her
So
teeth
is
are
there
sharp.
anything else in these
Is that a
cages
promise?
as we go along that we notice?
There's a completely crushed body. There's one that's kind of half a body, and as you start to get to these end cells, this one has like a desiccated corpse in it with a bowl of food. That's definitely gone off by now, and this guy looks like his skin has been completely he's been completely skinned, pretty much, and the door is closed. And
So I take it as a chest here.
hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah,
As you
hang
approach,
about a sec.
as you approach this one, it lights up this cage, and inside it, there is another one of those weird corpses.
I pay it no mind. I go straight to this chest and start rummaging in the chest.
There's another one of
Before-
them creepy
Before the
dudes.
light goes out, I'm gonna slam the door of this cell.
Okay,
Hoping this locks.
it makes a chunk noise as it locks,
Cool. Well, that's that problem solved.
and Torment,
Sure.
looking in the chest as you open it, it appears to be like mostly clothes, like an executioner's hood, some kind of like prisoner garbs, a couple shackles, stuff like that.
Are there keys to the shackles in there?
No.
I have a look
Warren,
under the bed.
come try these bracelets on, Warren.
I'm not that stupid.
The bed's
Well, I don't
almost like a slab of stone, and there's no way to look under it, by the way. I don't know who
Okay.
said to look under the bed, but I heard someone say it.
That
Roast
was
it.
me.
I'm going to move up a little bit.
As you guys move away from this cell, you hear like a chink, and then a slight kind of grind. What's the word? Like a squeaking door
Creaking.
opening as it kind of. And yeah,
I'm going to walk back towards the cell that we were locked in, and it's out.
after a second, you realise the door is open and it is out. Why can I not get access to these? So annoying. So
Looks
Venus
like
will
it has keys.
Sirs, we need to break this ribbon again.
well, you can start with you, Evis, if you want.
Sure. I'm gonna move my shadow up And I'm going to let my attack come from my shadow, because, yeah, Revis is kind of fed up of moving around, so he's just kind of like sending his shadow to do the work for him.
Are you just aiming for the thing itself, or are you aiming for the ribbons? What are you doing?
I'm just going to aim straight at it. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Um,
I'll hit then, please.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm going to, as I said, Revis is kind of losing his patience, so I'm going to attack recklessly.
Okay. So roll with advantage. 24. I was kind of hoping you'd get a nat 20. That's fine.
So was I.
24.
12 damage.
12 damage is enough to kill it as you and it kind of collapses to the floor.
Ugh. Are we doing the ribbon thing again?
Yes.
Alright. Fine. Stick it on it.
As it's down, you guys can act freely at the minute.
Can
So-
I get quite close to it then?
Okay.
Revis is just gonna wait patiently for Tormek.
Or Rose or someone to go for the ribbons, I guess.
Can we see the ribbons, or do I need to lift up the
there's-
lantern with my?
There's
Okay.
ribbons on it. They're attached to like its wrist and go up until it's out of the darkness.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take a swing at the ribbon.
Okay, so roll to hit, please.
Actually, no. I just went. I'll let someone else go. That's unfair. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So if anyone's attacking the ribbons, I'll need a roll to hit, please.
Silly
Yeah,
will
I'll go
attack
for it.
as well.
Okay.
Ooh, yes, baby.
So Zilly, as you and Tormek both aim up, you let yours off, and it looks like it's going straight for it until Tormek's just and straight for your arrow, just completely destroying it, and it goes straight through and just destroys the ribbons instantly as it kind of when it turns to dust. And your
Hey,
arrow
that's
falls to the floor in like 3 pieces.
my arrow.
Oh, it's okay, Zilly. You'll get him next time.
Good try there, Zilly. Good try.
Zilly sits in the corner to pout for a little. Well, not really corner. Just sits behind Rose. Out.
So, catching a glimpse of this table, Tormek starts walking towards this table.
Okay. So you leave a couple people in the dark as you walk towards it, but in the darkness you can see that this table has been like destroyed, almost like someone's been slammed down on top of it, and there's blood all over it. There's a couple sharp pieces that are coated in dried blood, and yeah.
Okay. Anything else interesting about the table?
Aside from that, it's been completely shattered. No.
Okay, well, Tormek will start walking further away unless anybody else has anything interesting to do.
Nope.
Looks like someone hit that pretty hard. Looking at this table, does it look like it was a? I mean, it looks pretty chunky. Is it kind of like ramshackle, or does the fact that it's been split into pieces is that surprising considering it's like a thick chunk of wood?
This table is a big, sturdy, well-crafted table. This would not be broken without a lot of force put onto it.
Looks like there must be something down here. That's good.
You may get to bloody your sword yet, Revis. Are you all keeping up with me so far?
Only if it's a monster.
Unless it's a skeleton.
Skellies are monsters. But yes, no blood.
Yeah, but no blood.
Okay.
Right. We've left Zilly behind.
Before we continue, do you guys mind if we take a quick toilet break?
No, not at all. Go for
That's
it.
fine. Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Right, we're back.
as we call a bong.
Sorry?
On Facebook, there's a bunch of people in this room, and they've got this massive cylinder tube. Put a mesh over the top and a light and cannabis in the top. I presume it's
Oh, okay.
cannabis. It looks like it, and that's just sucking it through. And
Oh,
now
like
this
a-
room is It's just the whole room is just fogged out. It's like
And
wow,
mega bomb.
Dear oh dear.
that's one heck of a mega bong.
Oh, gonna get my charger. Oh, oops.
Alright.
Welcome back.
You're all back.
I think we're just waiting for Ron, if he hasn't returned.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys like this map?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lovely. Very nice.
Good. Yeah.
It looks like it took an extremely long time to make.
It took me a while to figure out how to actually like decorate it and such.
Yeah, no, it's very, very nice.
Yeah.
You can definitely see the work that's gone into it.
Ow. Oh, I need to. I wonder if that's worth doing that. Sorry, I've just read something in my notes that I forgot about.
It's alright.
Oh, no.
No retcons, all the traps that we've gone past. No. We've already gone past them now.
Oh, there's no traps. Don't worry about that.
Ah,
Scared of
I
what
get
you-
worried now.
Okay, no, that's fine. I won't worry about that. So you need to make a dex save with a mega disadvantage, which is you got to roll it 10 times and take the lowest. And you take 203d6 plus 9 piercing damage.
No.
there you go. Super disadvantage.
That's a fail, I'm afraid. You have to get at least a 97 to succeed.
But that was so close.
I know 11 is very close, but you know, not quite there. Let me quickly. Oh, it just went very silent for me.
Yeah, I think that's the bot just turned off, wasn't it?
It's the bot cutting in and out, I think. I suppose you guys actually managed to figure out how to kill those pretty quickly. To be fair, there is another way to kill them, but you know, that's not what this is, so you don't need to worry about that. I put in my own way to kill them.
Well, smacky smackies work, so I'm happy.
Are we waiting for somebody? Warren again?
Warren.
Okay. He said we can move forward a little bit. So, okay. As you guys, let me move this turn order because it's blocking it for me now.
So you want to hold my hand as we go along here
I'll move
for a bit of
forward.
security?
Yes, please. It is really scary in here. I don't like it.
Now hold my hand and walk with me.
Really does that. Yes.
I'm going to start moving up this corridor.
This corridor is a bit more narrow than the other ones, and you have to kind of squeeze past this barricade that's in the way. But other than that, you're able to get up very easily. I'll move on a bit further up. Not on the wall. As you guys are moving up, as you reach this corner, there is a lot of blood and 2 barricades that start to come into view.
Does it look like we can get through them without getting
Yeah.
hurt or injured?
However, you can. However, as you get closer, there's another one of them lying on the floor.
That's
Hasn't
another
reacted yet.
Wellington. This has the black ribbons as well, yes?
This is the ribbons, yes.
Point this out to the rest of the crew. We are now coming up on another one of those skeleton bodies.
Okay.
We,
Can we see the ribbons from here?
Only just. You might need to get a little bit closer.
to do
If you're trying to hit it, you will need to roll the hit, please. While I'm sorting this out. As you guys approach, though, it does wake up, so it is alive currently. I will let you all use for right now. It's far enough away that you'd probably be able to make 2 attacks before it reaches you.
so I'm going to struggle because I've got a torch. This lamp in my hand.
I'm gonna shoot at the ribbons with my crossbow using steady
Okay.
aim.
18
Same
does
with Zilly.
hit. Zilly
Ooh,
does hit,
nice.
however.
Yeah, well done, silly.
Go on,
As
Zilly,
you-
knock him out.
Aim up and fire at it. It hits it and shatters as it down, and the body, as it's standing there, starts to step before it just turns into dust and kind of drifts to the floor.
Ah, well done, Zilly. Very good shot.
I won! I'm
Yeah.
great! I'm best!
Yeah.
Very nice. You're getting the hang of that now.
I give Zilly a low high five.
Yay! Zilly's really happy to be useful.
Come on then, Zilly. Take my hand. We'll keep moving on. So it looks as though it's clear again. And I'll start moving again.
Okay.
To squeeze between them 2 barricades.
As you approach further up, there's a turn, so it's a corner. That you'd have to go around.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll move him. Okay. After a little bit of walking, not super long, but you're now like kind of walking back on yourself, just a bit further up. You eventually reach what appears to be like a 5-foot gap in the floor, 10 foot in some places, and then 5 foot in others. Pretend that's bigger than it looks.
Oh. Do you think you can jump that, Rose?
Yeah, I can say. It's easy.
But is the other side safe? Not going to
Oh,
collapse on you.
From where you're standing,
soon
you
as
can't
I
see,
know.
can't they? You'd have to
Come
move a little
closer,
bit closer.
Tormix. We're gonna have a look.
From where you are currently, you can see a couple barricades, a bloodstain on the floor, and a broken bow, I guess. I think that's what that is.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I'm gonna jump the gap where it's finished.
To here. So if you could make me, this is a very easy check, but I will still need an athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh, I'll go with an athletics.
Yes.
11.
So you take a hop and you land on the other side. And as you land, you hear like a shink as you've just jumped on top of a pressure plate.
Shit.
Okay.
I think I've stepped on something.
Well, that's alright. You can just scrape your boot.
No, it's more like pressure platey rather than shitty.
Well, best you keep still then.
Can you unstep
Don't
on
move.
it?
No, don't move.
Is there anyone here that can disarm? I'm gonna. Can I see any sort of traps around me that this pressure plate could trigger?
Not currently. If you want to make an investigation check, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna make. Don't have good investigation. Let's roll it. Come on. 9.
Yeah, no, you can't see a single trap around.
It's too dark. I can't see. Is there anyone here that can disarm traps or pressure plates?
What do you need for that?
Disarm trap tools.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey Warren, what do you know about traps and pressure plates?
I have
know
leather
that they can be
working
dangerous.
tools.
That's not going to help, Tormik. Come on.
No.
Common sense.
What kind of what kind are we looking at here?
Well, I've stepped on a pressure plate.
Okay, so I guess this is goodbye then.
Why, so you can steal the rest of my gold?
I never took any of your gold.
Yeah, liar.
Yeah, no
Didn't
proof.
just vanish out of thin air.
Anyway, what's it look like? Mechanical
Why don't we? Why don't the rest of us get across while they're there, and then we can have a better look at it.
Can I see if there's any more pressure plates around me?
You can make another investigation if you would like.
Five.
Oh dear.
No, perfectly fine.
Um,
Oh, sorry. You got a 5.
Yep.
There's traps all around you. Literally every single stone that's around you is a pressure plate.
I wouldn't jump. They're everywhere.
What do you guys think about tying a rope round? Get to tie a rope round her and we'll yank her back.
We don't know what this does. The whole floor could collapse.
She could explode.
You never know.
It could.
Could Zilly take the torch from her inventory, an unlit one, and throw it next to Rose?
Don't trigger more.
Yeah, you can.
Zilly is not smart, so she throws the torch next to Rose, just like a gentle throw.
I'm
Mate,
gonna try and catch it before it hits the ground
okay.
as well.
So, Silly, if you could make an athletics check, and if you could make a acrobatics check to try and catch it. Not quite. So, Zilly, you toss it, and it lands, and it tick, falls on the floor. Nothing happens.
You can step where the torch is, that's safe.
Yeah, but what I'm stood on might not be safe. If I step
Yeah.
off.
Oh, yeah.
You could try ducking.
But what if the
Well, if it comes up from beneath, you're dead anyway. So. Like someone's hungry.
I'm sorry, he's actually not hungry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to shut him up. I swear, I'm sorry.
Fine, he's cute.
Come here, kid, come here. Zilly's doing a cat impression whilst Rose's life is in danger.
So, what the rest of you done?
How far can I jump?
I actually have a calculator.
I think it's I think you can jump your strength
What's your strength score?
or something like that, or you might have to take a running jump to jump your strength. I can't quite remember all the details.
My strength is 14.
14, and how tall are you?
5 foot
Oh.
6.
Sorry, yeah. So you can jump your strength score if you move 10 foot to jump. That's why I was actually backing up, because I thought it was something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do a long jump.
If you don't want to, if you want to jump from where you are, you can jump 7 feet. But that's it. So I'll round it up to 10 feet. But without running first, you wouldn't be able to.
Should we come over to help?
Can I do a jump and a roll?
You want to jump and uncanny dodge.
Well, actually, can I see it? Is the whole floor in front of me that I can see just full of pressure plates?
From what you can tell.
Can we see any from where we are?
If you want to make an investigation check from where you guys are on the other side, you can.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation check.
I was also
Sorry,
going
Rose.
to do that.
Warren,
I won't if everyone else is, because yeah, that's kind of.
Okay. Tormik, you can see Rose is standing there. And Warren, you can see that Rose appears to be stood on the only pressure plate that's over there. She's jumped on the one thing that was over there.
Right, I'm going to jump across.
Okay.
Well,
Make
what
an-
about the pressure plates? They're everywhere.
Make an
Shut up, you
acrobatics
idiot.
or an athletics check as you jump, please. I think it's Oh! Okay. As you jump, you land on the ledge and kind of like slip slightly, and you start to fall down into the pit.
Revis is gonna take a running jump to kind of get over to here, but he's gonna try and like grab Warren and sort of like drag him at the same time.
Okay, if you could make me an athletics and an acrobatics check, please.
Oh shite. Okay.
So you're able to
Okay.
grab Warren midair.
Do you know what? I'm feeling really inspired.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling super acrobatic because my inspiration.
Okay.
It's better than it was.
That just beats the DC.
I like your motivation.
It's gonna kind of drag you back.
As you grab him, you kind of don't expect him to pull you back as much as he did, so you almost miss. However, you kind of like push your feet forward a bit more and are just able to land on the ledge, managing to pull him up a little bit as well. So, Warren is thrown on the
Bloody
floor,
hell.
and you've only just landed on the ledge.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like get up, just be like, "Will you watch yourself?"
So, Revis,
God lord.
Very much.
Stilly, if I swing you over to Revis and help you catch, or Warren catch you,
Sure.
help you get across.
I think
Rose,
Revis
looking
should
at-
catch.
Thank you.
That plate of yours, is there any way to like wedge something in there, do you think?
Well, I've pushed it down, so
Yeah, is there any like crack or anything?
I'm gonna get down and look at it like closer and see if I can see any mechanisms or anything.
Yep. Using your previous roll, I won't make you roll again. It's a pretty good roll. You can see that it is almost entirely flush with the floor. It would be pretty difficult to wedge something in there unless it was very, very thin, like sheet of paper thin.
Okay.
have we got anything heavy to put on it? Like maybe to keep it down, like that ballad of Indiana Jones.
We haven't got anything your weight.
Oh,
I guess
not that heavy.
You got any crap in your bag that you don't want?
Could your echo
Oh.
stay on it?
Does Echo
He
weigh it?
could. I don't believe he weighs anything because he is effectively a shadow.
Ah.
Because like from an actions, yeah, okay. So out of combat and out of character, from an actions perspective, literally the only thing he can do is attack. So he can't do things like open doors. He doesn't have any sense of senses in that respect. So my interpretation of that would be that he is basically a shadow. So I would rule it is that he doesn't have mass to him in that respect. You can't walk through him, but there's no like physical weight really.
Yeah, that's what I'd say as well.
Yeah. Also, in fairness, I can move him to like that he floats straight up. So yeah, he's basically like a helium balloon
Alright.
with a great
How about-
sword.
And now on my other thought, can I move some of the other slabs? Or tiles or whatever? To see if I can get a better look at the pad pressure plate.
They are pretty solid in the ground, but you can try.
Alright. Let's do this.
Roll strength. Just flat strength.
Flat strength.
Yep.
16.
You are kind of like really trying to get in there, and it kind of cracks slightly, and you're just about able to get a bit of a closer look at it, and it appears to kind of be a rock, and maybe some sort of spell book, some sort of spell scroll underneath that's being pushed down on by this rock, but that's about all you can see.
Huh. Does anyone know any dispelling of magic?
I think if anyone would, you would.
I do not.
Can I attack the barricade with my sword to see if I can break some of the bits of wood off?
Yeah. It's pretty easy. I won't make you roll for it unless you want to.
No. If I can get away with it, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to try and like gather up some large chunks of wood, and kind of just sort of like drag them over, and kind of like sort of like slide them between Rose's legs and stuff to kind of like start piling wood on top of the plate.
Alright.
So, launch you across then, Zilly.
As
While they're doing this,
as he's
Oops,
putting
nice.
more and more on, you see that this spell scroll is getting more and more compressed.
Hey, Revis, stop doing that.
I
think
thought you
this
wanted to
is-
put some weight on it.
I don't think we want to put too much weight on this. This looks like it's like
Fine.
a spell scroll, from what I can tell. It's getting compressed. I don't think we want to be adding too much weight to it, because it's either going to fire the rock back up at you with the weight, or it's going to maybe do something explosive.
Alright.
Just for a moment, let me try something. And can I use my Arcana to attempt to...
At this
do
angle,
something with the scroll?
that light that Tormek has is not properly getting the scroll, so it's a bit hard to see it, and you can only just see it.
Okay. Tormek, you might want to get over here.
I'm trying to launch Zilly across. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're launching Zilly, I'll get an athletics check
Launch
from you,
Zilly across.
and an acrobatics check from you, please, Zilly.
Just gonna get impaled.
How well I learned.
Oh no.
Uh
Oh no, did
I'll
you
try and grab
roll?
you.
oh. 18.
Ooh.
Oh,
Easy.
You get like Tormek very easily launches you across, and you kind of like very gracefully just like land, and perfectly. You don't slide any
Excellent.
distance, just gracefully land on your feet.
So
Good.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to attune to my shield again and dash and jump.
You are already attuned to your shield. You don't have to
Yeah,
reattune.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that for a while. So
You don't need to reattune unless you've unattuned.
I'll see if it is in. Okay.
I
I'll jump across the gap.
If you're dashing, okay.
No, I'll just jump across because I can make that easy.
Okay, make an acrobatics check, please. Yeah, or athletics is up to you.
I'll do athletics. Got proficiency in athletics. Yes.
Yeah, 18. Very easily. Just you kind of more step across the gap than jump across it. But yeah, you very easily managed to get over.
now that Tormek's here, can I see any better?
Yeah, you can see it is most definitely a spell scroll.
Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh. I'm gonna attempt to try and maybe disarm this.
Okay. Reaper's just casually wandering away.
I don't blame him.
Well, I got told off for putting wood down, so it's like, fine, you deal with it.
If you could roll Arcana for me, if that's how you're trying to diffuse it, like diffuse the magic,
22.
it's pretty good. And then a sleight of hand as well.
Yep.
Do it.
8.
Oh,
Are you feeling inspired?
Oh, yes, I feel it's suddenly inspired
Okay,
to do that again. Come on, big roll.
19,
That's
perfect.
better.
Nice.
You kind of using some magic. I don't know what magic you have off by heart, so I'll just pretend you're using magical magic. And you kind of like manage to lift just enough weight off of it, and you quickly, using your sleight of hand roll, you yoink it out, and the rock goes tunk, plunks down fully. Nothing happens, and you now have a spell scroll. And looking at it with your 22 Arcana, you can tell this is a spell scroll of Shatter.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna pat Rose on the shoulder, on like, well, I'm crouched down, so I'm gonna pat her on the like leg and just like or on the foot, just be like, cool, thanks for this, and then pocket.
All right.
So it's safe?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Whew. Alright. I move.
Scroll.
I step off of it.
You explode instantly. Shatter's level 2, I believe.
Yeah, second level. Okay, so now that you've stepped off of it, what is that radius? That's 60 feet roundabout. So 27 d8 because it's a level 19 fireball. Yeah, no, you step off of it and it stays down. Scroll's been removed.
Yay, Rose is safe. I didn't doubt for a moment. And Zilly goes to hug Rose.
I hug her back.
Okay. As you guys
stepping on a second row.
Thrawn.
You step into this room and what appears to be a massive chair, maybe a phone. You can't quite tell from where you are with the light on it.
So I'll move in a bit closer. So you guys can see.
Okay. As soon as you enter this room, that lantern that you have appears to be glowing a little bit brighter, as if it's having an easier time dispelling this darkness than the rest.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, even better. Nice.
And it lights up quite a bit of the room. You can see that there's a big set of keys on the table next to this skeleton, which is quite massive compared to the rest of you, with a sword sticking out of its back.
I take the keys
Okay,
carefully.
so as you grab the keys, you set off another pressure plate.
Oh, just say carefully.
No, you grab the keys. They've got some weight to them, and there's about 4. Hang on, let me count. There's about 6. Sorry, you miscounted at first. You thought there was 4. There's actually 6.
Turns out you can't count very high.
Well, I didn't go to school. I was raised on the streets.
So there's
By
2.
myself.
There's 2 threes of keys on that, right? So there's 6 keys on there, and yeah, the table appears to be kind of like shattered and destroyed. A few of the chairs have kind of been pushed back and destroyed. This chair, kind of in a pretty good shape, considering. And there's kind of more, I think they're called palisades, barricades of sorts, sitting up right here.
Looking closely at the sword in the back of this thing, does it look like it's in okay condition or completely rusty or?
It's stabbed in, and it seems to be all right. It's sort of a silver-ish sword. It looks silver from where you are, and it has been impaled on this guy and left there.
Revis is gonna put his sword back and try and like put his hand around this sword and kind of start putting his foot on top of the skeleton and kind of pulling to get the sword out.
Okay. If you could, are you just using pure strength?
Yeah, sure.
If you could roll
Are you
athletics.
sure you won't be touching that, Revis?
Sorry, Warren, what was that?
Are you sure you want to be touching that? That looks kind of silvery.
22.
Do we want to be touching anything in this place?
Hey, she picked up the keys.
As you wrap your hands around this and kind of put your, I'm assuming, boots or whatever you're wearing on your feet, and you tug and you pull, and it's kind of feels like it's coming loose as it's grinding as it comes out. Or, however, the parts that you're pulling out, you can see are very clearly being damaged by pulling it out this way. Are you going to keep going?
The guy said like, it might be a weapon, right? So this is probably it.
Yeah, but it looked like you're breaking it.
Well, he said he wanted it destroyed, right?
Oh, we can't see what's at the end of the room, though.
Revis, does it feel kind of magical to you?
Does it feel kind of magical to me?
You can see, as you're pulling it, the parts that you're pulling that are getting damaged have a couple small runes carved into it, but they are getting damaged by pulling it.
No, it just feels like a sword.
Well, if it doesn't feel that magical, it probably isn't the magical artifact we're supposed to be getting, or destroying, or stealing, or whatever we're doing with it.
And these keys have definitely got to lead to something.
fine. I'm gonna put the let go and just walk. Yeah, fine.
Tomic's gonna walk up a little further and keeping you guys in the light, but walk up a little further to see if there's anything else we can see on this table.
It's a big sword. I wanted it.
You can still try and
Can
take
Can
it
I
if
see
you
a
want.
way?
Let-
Can I see a way to remove it without damaging it?
Can I look at the runes on it as well? Examine the runes.
Yeah, if you want to roll Arcana to figure out what it is, and Rose, if you want to roll Investigation.
14.
So the 14,
Yeah.
these runes are very old runes. They might just be some sort of carving that a crafter has carved into it for luck or such. And Rose, this sword is stuck in the skeleton. Should be fairly easy to remove.
What the
I'm gonna
hell?
take an extra hard look at it.
You're going to
Can I
use
try again?
inspiration.
Uh,
With the 2, you
yeah.
can't reroll unless you use investigation. Okay? Unless you use inspiration, sorry, not investigation. So yeah, roll again if you're using inspiration.
I don't know. I never use it, but I might need it.
Well, I'll grab it if no one else wants it.
Excuse me. I was gonna grab it, and everyone told me to leave it alone. If someone's gonna take it, it'll be me.
As you
But I
wish.
just said be careful, because you're damaging it.
I'm always careful.
So you're chipping the sword away. What if we
Well-
break the skeleton away from the sword?
I was about to say the same thing. It's gonna
I mean, if the
maybe
sword's
cut
being
it.
damaged by a skeleton, it's clearly not that good.
Yep.
Well, we don't know what
Well-
kind of creature it was. Anyway, if it's silver, it can be melted down
Ah,
into value.
Yeah, turn it into coins.
For me.
You
can
can't
I
make
have a look at
into
it to
coins.
determine if it actually is silver?
Does silver have any effect on you?
No.
Okay. From the
Just
look,
like, yeah.
from the look of it, if you want to roll investigation. From the look
20.
of it, it is almost certainly silver.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and pull it then.
Okay, you're just gonna keep pulling.
Yeah. We can just grab it out the bits. It'll be fine. It's only silver. Silver's soft.
All right, and roll another athletics to fully pull it out.
I'm gonna take us a few feet back. Step a few feet back.
That's enough.
Ooh.
As you kind of take another go at it, you grab it with both hands and really pull at it, and it a bit as it kind of messes up these runes on it. And as you pull it free, it's a silver greatsword. Although it's not, it doesn't seem to be as sharp as your current one, but it's still silver.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna sling that into my bag.
Awesome. It's a silver
Big
greatsword.
bag.
One damaged silver greatsword.
Yeah.
Silver greatsword -1. Very
Does-
big bag you've got there, Revis.
Well, actually, it's a chest. It's a whole chest that I'm carrying. So yeah, pretty big.
Oh,
Holds like 300 pounds.
yeah, that'll do it.
Does
I
anybody
got some
know-
manacles in here as well if you want, and a hammer and some holy water.
Ooh.
Oh, good collection of things here, actually.
Does anybody know Sylvan?
Sylvan?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I think
Okay.
I know Sylvan. If it's Sylvan.
I think you do know Sylvan.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
true,
know
it is.
Sylvan.
Okay.
But I'm not over there. I'm just walking on the table having a blast.
That's fine.
Hey Zilly, you know runes.
Does
What
she?
room?
You know about runes and stuff, don't you?
You're a languager.
She knows nature.
I don't know. I know animal. If you got animal, I know animal.
So
Is it an
Tormix-
animal?
Tormix is
some
going to start
fiction.
walking towards the end of the table.
I like how we're just walking across the table.
Silly one.
Just casually, like, as you do.
Well, Zilly does it all the time, so it must be fun.
I have a bit more respect for the dead and don't walk on it.
As you
I've
guys
been-
approach,
Strip
They're
into the
dead, they don't need
bones and
respect.
burning them, yeah.
Oh yeah.
as
That's
you
what you really
guys
wanted.
approach this end of the room, you see a very royal-looking door, and in front of it is a sort of campfire with a sword sticking out of it, with a golden hilt and red wraps around the handle.
Dibs.
Ooh.
Oh,
More swords.
I'm gonna grab the
the
sword
campfire
this
is
time, why not?
The campfire is unlit at this current moment.
I'm gonna grab the sword.
Okay. As you grab the sword, all of you hear a voice in your head that shouts, "Let the trial begin." And the flames underneath their sword light up, and very quickly the sword gets hot. So you can't hold on to it for very long.
oh goodness
Well,
sake.
then I'm
Oh,
letting go.
well done,
I
Warren.
would like all of you to. You should see in your inventory the question mark item. I want all of you to
Yep.
attune to
Okay.
that for me, please.
Excuse me?
And
A new
the
hand touches
lantern
the beacon.
is...
Oh, I don't have any attunement slots left. Sorry.
Okay, you have to choose one.
No,
to
no,
get
I'm
rid of.
joking. I do. I'm joking.
I was about to say,
This is my first attuned item.
I was about to say, if you don't, you have to choose one to get rid of.
I
After
am attuned.
after it lights up, it lights up the entire room, and yeah, nothing past the room, so you can't see down these corridors or anything. But this whole room is now lit up.
That's ominous.
Nice. Let's go.
You don't need to be attuned to the sun jar, no one. Has it got attunement on it?
No, I just had a look.
Right.
How do I attune to it? Or just
If you go to
So
inventory,
Click
right at
on
the
it
bottom.
and then
click,
go
click
to
on it as an
attune.
active one, so it shows up with like the little brown thing, and then if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the inventory, there's attunement, and there should be 3 little slots, and you can click on it.
You can also click on the item on D&D
Ah.
Beyond.
oh, there we go.
Hell is that bot gone? Bot's just disappeared. Everybody notice that?
Which one?
Yeah.
It's scared, ran away.
Nero bot just kind of vanished. I've
I'm
just
pretty
now
sure it's been gone
noticed.
for a while.
When did he leave?
Quite a while ago.
Just left, I think.
Huh. Okay,
Ooh,
well I
these are
gotta find.
finished.
I did have a queue lined up on it, so now I gotta find what that is again now.
No worries.
Okay.
Are we continuing down this corridor now then?
Shall we
The door.
wait for Dungeon Master?
Oh, it's
Okay.
not easy.
No,
I'm
but he's doing some stuff, so
I'm still here. I gotta sort out.
yeah, give him a few minutes to sort some
some
stuff out.
music. Okay, I'm gonna have to choose a different thing because I can't remember what that one was called.
Don't worry, take your time.
So.
Check if it's
No,
YouTube. Check your history.
Ah, that's fine. I had two. I had two to choose from. I couldn't figure out which one I wanted, so this will do. Let me make sure that this is the first result. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so just to start the queue because I don't want you guys to hear this at first. That's fine. Don't worry, that'll go in a second.
Damn, these trials are great.
And pause it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, you guys are in here. There's a trial. You've just been told that a trial has started. This room is lit up, so the lantern is no longer needed. You can put that away if you want to.
Yep, I'll put that in my backpack, blow it out and put it in.
Okay. And this is lit. The sword is so hot it cannot be touched. And there is a massive royal-looking door ahead of you.
Silly kind of tugs on Rose's sleeve and holds up a potion to her.
A potion. Where do you find a potion?
This is silly.
It's just a bottle of water.
Thanks, Lily. What's this for?
It's a healing potion. You look terrible.
Oh,
Oh, of course, you made some, didn't you?
well, thanks. I
Oh, right. That reminds me. You don't need to do that. After this cools out, you'll start to feel quite refreshed, as it feels like you've had a nice long rest. You may all put a long rest through.
Oh wow. Ooh. Okay. Nice.
guess. Yay, I'm full health again.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
No,
I
Hmm.
not at
feel
all.
powerful again.
You'll be fine.
You can keep the potion, Zilly. I feel just fine. I'm just ugly.
Okay then.
You're not
Completely
ugly.
agrees.
You are
Single
quite a
finger rolls
ravishing
down.
young lady.
Hey, Rose, maybe it's
Why,
time for
thank
those
you, Robert.
keys.
Oh, suppose I better try these keys then.
Okay. As you touch the door to put in the key, the door swings open. Do you all step through? What you can see currently is it just appears to be like a wall of, I guess, fog. You can't see in unless you step through, sort of thing.
Sure.
Oh, an ominous fog.
Okay, so if you're all stepping through,
Yes, we do. Yep.
okay.
Yep.
It feels like you are walking for like a couple of hours until finally you emerge on the other side, and you emerge into a nice opulent hall. There's pillars with
Ooh.
golden inlays. There's statues on the side. Put yourselves down by this door, please.
If I can find myself, yeah. Yeah,
Actually, I might be able to just copy and paste if that's easier.
I got it.
Okay, that's fine.
Silly
Okay.
feels very out of place here. Very.
And
Rose starts to tear up a little from pure
I feel
joy.
like-
the
I was gonna
room,
say, I feel like you're Jill.
the room is bright. There's no source of the light. However, it feels like you're outside on a nice sunny day. It's a nice temperature. It's not cold, not too hot. And yeah, there's some beautiful stained glass at the end with the reflections coming through, laying on the ground. And you can see ahead of you, you can see that a massive throne is ahead with a skeleton with a sort of what looks like maybe an icy spear sticking out of him. But just before that, in the middle of the room, there's a little goblin on a throne
Goblin
that's
beats nuts.
maybe been dragged to the middle of the room. And as you guys enter, he yells out to you. You can't quite hear him. You kind of just hear like a squeaking. It's that in a distance because you're quite far away, and he's quite small. So you can't hear what he's saying, but he is shouting at you.
What the hell?
Speak lower.
Louder.
Lower your tone.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just gonna casually start approaching.
After a while, you guys get up, and this is a little goblin. I will large him. Oh, that's the phone. Make him a bit. I'm not trying to grab that. There. That's what he looks like. He's
Holy shit,
like
he
a
just
green
got
goblin. He's got some very nice clothes on, and he has a crown on, which is shining gold. It is almost emanating light from it. It is very, very shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
And I will shrink him down again.
Oh crap.
All right. And as you approach, he yells at you, "Bow down to your king! You have entered my palace! and unless you face the consequences, you shall bow at once.
Well, you might be a king, but you're not my king.
Right, shut up. Just bow down.
Bound to him.
I'm gonna punch you in the knee so that you fall to a knee.
Louis whispers to Rose, "How do you bow?"
Drop down on one knee. Copy Warren.
Copy Warren.
Punches
As
me in the
in-
other knee.
Yeah. I should start thinking. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to appease him.
Tormik says, "You're the king of what? Why should we bow down to you?"
I am the king of everything.
Tomek, I think he might be insane.
I think he is too. You're the king of everything. You're not my king.
I am the king of all that is, all that was, and all that will be.
Just go with the flow.
I don't
That's
want
some
to bow
funny
down to
words,
this
funny man.
goblin.
He is quite a small
Green
goblin.
slime ball in front of me.
He's even smaller than Zilly. He is quite small.
As Tomek says that, I'm gonna hit him in the knee as well to get him to go down.
Back away from the king's throne!
Can you be a king when you're tiny?
That's a bit racist there, Zilly.
Heightist.
That's one.
Never met an important small person.
I have the crown that makes me the king!
So
You
if
can
I
be
have
king.
a crown,
That's
will I
fine.
be the king?
Tormik goes to grab the
You'll
crown
be a
off her
queen,
head.
Zilly. You're a girl.
Oh, what's the difference?
You got boobs.
Have I? Tilly looks down to check.
Back away! As you guys are all approaching, his throne suddenly kind of hovers backwards a bit.
You're fine. You can be the king if you want. We're here to pick up some sort of weapon or artifact.
My legendary spear is mine!
It'll be no one's if you don't let us. There is an army coming, and it's gonna kill everything and everyone, including you, to get to that
They
spear.
could not kill me if they tried.
Spear?
I mean, I can certainly try.
You have a spear.
That's what you-
You sure it's not just a toothpick? You're tiny.
My spear is the mightiest. It would crack realities.
Show,
For it.
show it to us. Prove it.
He kind of gestures behind him at this massive skeleton with a massive icy spear sticking out of it.
I'm just.
Tormik's going to
Right.
march down there and try and pull
Usually-
it out.
Did you trade for it, Goblin?
Okay, before you all start running around and doing stuff,
Yeah.
do
No,
you
that's
guys
fair, that's fair.
want to re-roll initiative for me, please?
You're up.
And I will pull you back down here, and you a little bit closer over here.
Oh, nice. 17.
Oh, yeah. I've broken Erasmus's
Yeah, you've broken it.
shitty rolls.
Finally.
Let me roll real quick. I need to find the stat block for this. Where is it? So flipping heck. I swear, I have something that I need to use, and then as soon as I need it, it disappears. There it is.
Oh, that's Law of Sod, subsection A, part 2.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, sounds right.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Oh no.
Good for you guys, as in.
Oh, okay. That's...
It's a 3.
Oh,
Pretty good.
yeah, we like
Well.
good things.
Okay. As you guys are talking to this guy, there's kind of a rumbling sound until suddenly, coming from above, a massive figure slams down on top of this goblin. Hang on. The goblin is instantly squished and destroyed as a massive guy with a huge hammer appears. Not that song.
Oh my god, the horror!
Oh. Okay, and as he lands down, he slams his hammer down in front of him, and for convenience sake, you were all pretty close to each other. I need you all to make a dex save, please. 7, 6, 13, 22, 19. So 2 of you succeed, the rest of you fail, as a sudden hammer, after this goblin has been crushed, and this hammer slams down. I can't. Sorry, I was still thinking about the beginning. Oh.
No, not King Boblin the Goblin.
Okay. A massive hammer slams down, and how much damage is that? And everyone that succeeded, so Zilly and Rose, I need you to move to one side of the carpet, whichever you decide, as this hammer slams down. And the ones of you that it hits, it deals 23 points of damage.
Ow.
Yep, ow indeed. And if no one's down, we start combat. Revis, you are first.
Alright. Well, my echo pinged out. I'm assuming this was like a weapon attack, so it can hit the echo too. So yeah, the echo disappears. Okay. Reverse is going to let out a big roar as he spits some blood out of his mouth, and I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna charge forwards, and I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
This massive guy that you only just reach his knee. Yep.
Yeah. Not attacking recklessly, just normal attack.
20 feet does indeed hit. That's good. Your first strike, you slam into him, dealing 16
And
points
that's
of
16 damage.
Pretty good. As you take a tiny chip out of his armor. And as you do this, he kind of just like kicks you, making a knockdown attack at you using a legendary action.
Right. Let's go, big guy.
That is a 15 to hit. Don't know why that took me so hard to.
No, I dodge out the way of his foot.
His foot kind of flies past you, and it kind of like leaves a bit of a. Yeah.
I imagine he kind of tries to kick me, and basically I just like shove my blade into his foot.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do? Okay.
Nope.
Zilly, it's now you.
Okay, I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be the annoying person.
No chance.
I need to apologize. Good thing I was saving everything, but yeah. I'm gonna use Summon Beast.
Okay.
I'm gonna not Summon Beast, sorry, Conjure Animal, sorry, wrong name.
Oh yeah.
Name. Display it. I'm going to summon 8 giant owls.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
I have Archimedes.
nice.
He'll do.
I don't know. We should have like, yeah, we should have, yeah.
Wait.
We just need 8 of them.
Sweet.
Um,
So good.
when you say giant owls, are they giant to us or giant to you?
Actual giant owls.
Everyone.
2x2 square.
If
They're
they were
large.
giant to her, they would just be like a barn owl. So.
I was gonna say they'd just be normal owls, wouldn't they?
Large to us, giant for her.
Well,
These 8 owls just appear and start fluttering around.
yeah, there we go. Nice distractions / rides. Can I summon one just for me to be able to jump on its back?
There you go. Oh, you can't touch those, can you? You can't use those. Hang on, let me. How do I make it so everybody can use them?
Right click on them and you can make them access to everyone. On settings where you do the auras.
Ah, wait, okay.
You do access to
Can I
everyone.
do that?
So I'm planning for everyone to have one each and the leftovers to fly behind it. And they all act on my turn.
Okay.
Very nice.
Hang on, I'm gonna do this instead.
So everyone has a giant flying owl each. Yeah, we've got
Okay.
presents for all.
I am gonna
Wouldn't
make
they have their own turn,
Archimedes.
separate from you.
I'm gonna make Archimedes available for everyone. So it'll be in your character sheets. If you can place an owl for each of you, and then Zilly, you place the rest. Controlled by all players and all players. Save changes. Okay, Archimedes is available for all of you. So if you could all place
So
an owl,
there are 3 left over.
and then I will
Giant-
enlarge them.
Giant birds. I thought we'd use flight in this, particularly with the hammer. I don't like the hammer. I want to stay out of the hammer.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
Great for those of us that can range.
Can you put the owls to the back so we can look like we're actually on top of them, or is that too much? Just so we can see ourselves.
There's only 6. You summoned 8, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot to place 2 more down. Oops. 7. Oh wait, no, I think I put them above, like around the thing. No, did I?
Mine shows on top.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more. There you go.
There you go, on top of it. There we go. Just above its head, you know, at 30 feet above its head. We all have pet owls! Never say
Nice.
I never gave you guys anything.
Okay. As soon as you cast this, he kind of jumps up and slams it like butt first onto the floor, basically a butt slam. And I need let me do a measurement real quick. I need to figure out how far away everyone is.
How tall is the roof? Or the ceiling, I should say.
About who's got that? That orange one is helpful. Put it to 20 feet for me. Everyone within 20 feet, so those 3 owls and Revis.
Me.
I need you to make a dex save, please.
Oh,
3
not-
owls and
Not
save.
Dex.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, actually, hang on. I got a 13, but hang on a second. Oh, I get advantage on Dex saves. Hang on, let me roll again.
Yep.
I rolled for the owls.
13.
I don't think they'll survive.
Yeah,
13.
I'm still 13.
Nobody succeeds it. As he slams down, and you are all knocked prone unless you die. Dealing 24 points of damage as a shockwave.
The 3 owls are dead.
Type of damage is it?
It is bludgeoning.
Okay, I half that because I'm raging.
Okay, no problem.
Would it have affected
Cool.
the owls if they're flying?
Yeah, it's sort of a shockwave, a bound and through the air and everything. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Zilly also do her spirit totem, just to give everyone some little boost
Yeah,
as
that's
a bonus
action.
action.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. There you go. That's about what's the range of that again? I think it's 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah. 60-foot radius.
Yeah. It's about 30 foot in the air. So,
Nice. How many hit points do we get?
I'll give it a little beat.
11.
Ugh! No, I'm getting rid of that.
There's 11 in it, silly.
hit points. I think it's like 11 or something.
There we go.
Let me check.
So same.
I always forget, so. Okay, Share Spirit. 5 plus Druid level, so 10.
10. Okay. Nice.
Yay, everyone gets 10 HP and
Everybody
a free
gets 10
ride.
HP.
I didn't do any damage, but I attacked. So. Yay. And your movement is now that of a giant owl, everyone who's on an owl, so flight 60 foot. If they walk, it's 5 foot.
If you can actually get on an owl, because it's not your turn yet, so they'll be like next to you at the minute. Just to remind those of you that have put your tokens on the owl. Except for
Yeah.
Zilly, because it's her turn.
Was that 10 health, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
10
yeah.
health.
Nice.
Anything else you're doing, Zilly?
That's everything. Actually, yeah, no, that's everything. I'll say I used my movement going on the owl.
Okay.
I mean, your owl can move.
Yeah, the owl can move, can't they?
True. Yeah, I'm getting my owl to move 30 feet away.
30 feet away. Okay. 30 feet away. Okay. That's your turn. It's now Vaughn's turn.
Nice move.
Excuse me. Is it an action to get on the owl?
Bonus action. I'll be nice.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to use my bonus action then to get on the owl.
Okay.
The
They
owl's-
only act on
the
your
owl's gonna-
turn, right, Silly?
Owls only. Actually, I'll let everyone can take control of one owl, and that owl will go on their turn. So you know,
Okay,
I'll
cool.
just give people owls
Yep.
so they can control them and move.
Awesome.
So,
So I've taken my bonus action to get on the owl. Is it gonna be like for it to take off, to fly up?
It
What's-
can move
is that-
60 feet.
Is that just a movement for it to fly?
Yeah, just movement. It can move 60 feet.
Cool. Cool. Let me just have a look. Okay, I'm gonna go 20 foot into the air. Straight up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to add a thing into this, so I know it's 20 feet up. And as a result, you are also 20 feet up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for. I don't know what this means. I'll put a yellow mark on this. So I know as well.
Oh, Rowan just dies, has a heart attack. Too scary.
Okay, so
Brain aneurysm.
that, I am now going to use that shatter spell scroll
Okay.
because it won't use a spell slot. I assume.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to use that on him.
Okay.
It is.
Con save.
Okay. As you cast on him, I'm going to be mean here. It kind of resonates through his armor and bursts out a bit as well. So not only does it damage him, it's going to damage you as well if you don't succeed.
Rebus or me.
It's going to damage Rebus if he doesn't succeed.
Okay, so it does an extra 15, the extra 5 foot does also.
Yeah. However,
Sorry, Rebus.
That's all right.
no, he's not made of that, so that's fine. And he needs to
You
make
roll it.
a con save.
Yeah, con 14.
Okay.
Good luck. Ooh. Okay, so you're gonna take half damage.
Okay, so he failed, but he's going to choose to succeed instead.
Wait, what?
He's going to use a legendary action to succeed.
Ugh. Well, he still takes half.
Yeah, that's fine. So he takes 8 points of damage instead.
So do you as well, Rebus.
Yeah. No, I've taken it down.
Okay.
Still good.
Okay, good.
Those bonus hit points that I had were really useful.
That's handy. Using items in action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Does that then mean that the scroll is
Destroyed.
Consumable, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That is
I'll
your
just
turn. I
get
think
rid
you
of it.
use bonus action and action. So yeah.
Yeah, just movement now. I think I can do.
Your own. I think you already used the owls, didn't you?
I only used half.
Yeah, right.
No, I used 20 foot. Sorry, I'm 20 foot in the air.
You've got 40 foot left then.
Yeah. Okay, so this is massive. Yeah, so I'm just gonna fly 40 foot backwards.
Okay.
Like there. Yeah. Cool. And
As you
that's
are
my turn.
as you're fighting enemies, you can hear him cackling inside his armor, and it sounds like it's kind of echoing around. Okay. But that is now his turn. That's your turn, sorry. So it's Tormic's turn.
Tormik is going to climb on the arrow
So that's your bonus action.
closest to it. So that's my bonus action. I am going to have it fly away 60 feet, if I can move it. Can't move it.
Is it the right one?
Which one did you place?
Well, that was already there, so do I have to place one, do I?
Yeah, it is supposed to place one.
Yeah, right.
It's Archimedes in your character menu.
Okay.
Totally not an old friend's owl.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
There you go. Edit it for you.
There we go.
Right, tap. So I'll climb on the owl, and I'll have him fly to 60 feet he can travel.
60
Mhm.
feet, yeah.
I'm going to have him fly the whole distance.
There's a little flying symbol in the little tags you can see now.
Yeah, so he's going to come for the full distance. Is where my
Someone?
to here.
Okay. He's not in the air at all. It's just along the ground.
Yeah, he's flying.
Yeah, but along the ground, he's not any height off of the ground. That's what I'm saying.
All right, I'll have him. Oh yeah, okay.
You've used all 60 feet to go that way, so you can't go any higher.
Yeah, so I'll have him move, and I'm going to use. Can I use cure wounds on me now?
If you think you need to, yeah.
We did just take a long rest. You should be at max hit points.
Yeah, I just took a massive hit
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
from
didn't
when he
succeed
slammed the
dex
hammer
save.
down. 20 odd. So
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I could use one of those. What are those capsules we got? What's the range on them?
Let me check.
I think it was 15 or 10.
I remember it being small.
Yeah, 10 foot or 15 foot, I think.
15 foot diameter. Why is it in
15 foot.
diameter? Okay, so 7.5. I'll say 10 feet radius.
So,
So nobody's within my radius for that, are they?
Nope.
10 foot radius, so it's a 20 foot diameter.
Yeah.
Zilly is. Zilly would be in
No.
it, but you wouldn't
No,
be.
she won't be. Just you and the owl.
Just me and the owl.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have to be 15
don't really
foot
wa-
to get sitting, but
Do I use it on myself? I'm going to use cure wounds
okay.
on myself.
So roll for healing for that then. 3.
Good.
Okay, I think that's everything you can do. You use bonus
Yeah,
action.
that's everything.
Everything.
Yep.
So Rose, we're on to you now.
Okay. Hmm. I'm going to use my bonus action to get on my owl.
Okay.
And I'm going to go 30 feet into the air.
Okay. 30 feet into the air, that's fine.
And then I'm going to shoot at
You're
this big dude.
you are about chest height
I'm a-
now, by the way. Of big guy,
Oh.
you're about chest height of him. Like you're
How
about
tall is he?
here. I don't know, probably like 40 foot.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
It's a big
I'm
boy.
actually going to go up to 50 feet in the air.
Okay. I don't know why I can't get the middle of that. So you're gonna go to 50 instead. That's fine.
That's right, eh?
Check
And
that.
then
Oh, it's because he's a 4x4 rather than a 3x3, so he's basically
Oh,
whichever
just
one
gonna-
you pick, it's going to be slightly off kilter.
Yeah. It's really annoying as well.
Use
Oh, yeah, okay.
snap to corner.
I
I'll just
do
move
this.
10 feet to the side away.
Okay.
And I am going to use my action to shoot him in the head with my crossbow.
Okay. So roll to hit, please.
Oh, that won't. 11.
11 does not hit. As it kind of ping, makes kind of a hollow sound as it bounces off, flies off. And he laughs again at your puny attempts.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it's now his turn. Seeing
Okay,
as you're
yes.
the closest, he's gonna just like sweep his hammer and he's gonna smack into you with it.
Okay.
Which is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And
Ouch.
is that correct? Yes. That deals 25 points of damage.
Oh,
All right.
And if you could make me unless you're unconscious, I'll need a dex save, please. That's bludgeoning, by the way.
Yeah. No, I'm not down just yet. So that'd be... Oh, you round up, don't you? So that'd be 14.
Yeah. Uh, 12? Wait. 25, that'd be 10. It'd be 13.
Oh, 13, yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Revis doesn't look wonderful, gents and ladies.
Could I get a dex
I
save,
expect he
please?
does.
Yeah, sorry, I was just updating my hit points.
Yeah, no problem. I just...
10.
And that's a fail, as you get hit by it and fly 15 feet over here.
Ow. Mean. Rude. Red.
And he's gonna start stomping his way over till he stops in front of you. What is his movement speed? Okay, yeah, I know what it is. It's fine.
He only has to move 5 feet and he's engaged, so...
Well, technically... Actually, no, he's not gonna move. Standing where he is, he's then gonna like move to where you are now and wham! Slam his hammer down on top of you.
Okay.
Hi, Revis.
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. 19 damage.
Revis goes down.
Okay. As he lifts his hammer up again, Beavis is just like Mario pancake on the floor. And he's gonna start walking towards here. And that'll be his turn.
That's annoying.
You don't mean dead down, right?
No, good lord, no. No, but that was 1 hit point too many, so I went down.
I'll need a
Which
death
is very
save.
annoying, because now it's my turn and I don't get to do anything exciting. All I get to do is roll a save. which is very sad, but never mind.
Oh, so
Is
annoying.
anyone feeling inspired?
I'm not, because I already used mine.
Yeah, I've got inspiration.
I will add.
That's a fail.
Because, reasons. You all have inspiration back. If you've used it, you've got it again.
Handy.
Okay. So, if you don't want to use inspiration,
Nah, not yet.
okay.
That's a
So
fail.
that's one fail. And it's Silly's turn.
With my owl, I'm going to get my owl to run in and peck at him.
Okay.
So that's going to be, let's have a look, 16.
16 to hit. Meets it, beats it.
Ooh, okay. And that's going to be for 8 piercing damage, I think it is. Is it piercing?
Yeah.
Slashing damage. 8 slashing damage.
Yep.
And
so
then he's going to use his other 20 foot to move back a bit.
they have
That's my turn.
flyby, don't they?
They do have flyby, yeah. It's the great
Okay.
thing about the owls.
So. Okay, that's fine. You. Oh no, it'd have to be. That's fine. And that was 8. So yep. Okay. Doesn't really do much. Just makes like a tanging noise as it pecks him. Okay, if that's everything, it's Zilly's turn now.
I don't want to move too much. I don't want people to leave the 10 hit points, which I forgot the owls have. The owls have 10 hit points. So.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I've already updated my one.
Oh, I forgot about that. What to do? I could get close, but then I couldn't get away, so I am just going to, I think, use Moonbeam. A long
Nice.
time to use that one. So I'll put it on BT. So you can, didn't mean to cast it, just meant to put it on BT. Oops. Catch this up, I'm trying to think. Display in BT, there we go.
Moonbeam, Silver Beam, 5 feet, 40 feet high, range. Then it must make a con save. Okay. So you needs to make a con save?
Not yet. Oh, well, where are you casting it?
Right over the creature, because
Okay, so on his turn, he'll have to make a con save.
yeah,
Do you want to draw a little thing there so I know where it is, please?
okay, a circle. I want to cover it. How far across is it? How big is the circle again? 5 foot.
It's a
5 foot.
5 foot radius, so little 10-foot one.
Yeah.
It might affect him if I put it right underneath him. Is that about right?
Yeah.
This time?
Yeah, looks perfect.
This. Do it by key.
Can't quite get the middle, but yeah, that's about it. Okay.
My action, and then I'm gonna use my movement to, and I'm sorry, I am gonna move, so yeah, let's see, about 30, use my movement to go about here, stay within the range of the totem, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot the totem also gives advantage on strength saves and checks, sort of thing.
Do you have to stay within the radius of the totem for hit points to be valid?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I don't think you do.
I thought it was just granted.
I thought it was just when it first activated, but if you want the advantage on the checks, then you need to stay in it.
Yeah, okay, that might be it, yes.
Okay.
That's what I've been assuming it was.
Yeah, you get the temp HP, but you need to stay in the area to get the advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Which are very handy sometimes.
Oh yes.
Okay. What else are you doing? Anything else?
That's everything, I think. Just, trying to do the moonbeam thing, which I have a feeling won't work, and moving a little closer. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Sorry to be that guy. All of the owls pop out of existence.
Oh no, wait.
Moonbeam's a
that
concentration spell.
Oh shoot, can I not do moonbeam then? I didn't realise it was concentration.
Sorry.
You
Said
know,
it then.
You gonna retcon?
I would usually say yes. However, I am going to be really mean and say no.
Oh my goodness,
So,
no.
everyone that's on an owl, however high up you are, with full damage, how does full damage work? I think it's every 10 feet it's a d6.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit.
okay, how high up is everyone? So, Tormek, you're fine. You kind of drop to the floor. You're not high enough up. Rowan, you are 20 feet up, which means you take 2d6 damage.
Oof.
You take 7 points of damage, Rowan. Zilly, how high up are you?
That's right.
30 foot.
30.
Yeah.
So 3d6 for you. You take 6. Damn.
Oh,
3
Jesus
sixes.
Christ.
That is crazy. You take 16 damage as you fall. And Rose, you are 50 feet up, which means
I'm 50 feet.
you take
Oh, wow.
5d6 as you suddenly fall to the ground as this owl disappears.
Oh my
from
god,
beneath
these
you.
rolls!
As you
Wow!
take 26
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh. Oh.
And
26.
everyone that has fallen, so aside from no, you know what? I'll say everyone. Make a dex check just to see if you land prone or not.
Well, I was only just off the floor, so does that include me?
Yeah, because you'd still be falling a little bit.
Oh, a
Oh.
dex check.
Okay, Silly, dex please.
I didn't see. I missed it. No.
Okay, so Tormek and Zilly both fall over when they hit the floor, but Rose lands very gracefully onto the ground on her feet, which kind of makes a slight crack as she lands. But she lands
Superhero
on her
landing.
feet.
Superhero landing.
And Warren, you land on your feet, kind of stumble a bit, but you're able to stay upright, luckily.
Rip.
Okay, was that everything you could do on your turn, Zilly?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Zilly.
If you hadn't pointed out, I wouldn't have realised.
I used my inspiration to completely retcon that entire thing.
Warren, it is now your turn.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to use my inspiration to do the D22 thing.
Okay, roll a d22 for me.
Because why not? What's to lose? 1 D22. 8. Ooh,
Let me get it up on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get an additional action.
Oh.
So you can take 2 actions this turn.
Ooh.
There goes Reva's quickly jotting it down.
I can't. It doesn't actually tell me what range is.
What are you trying to use?
I'm looking at my force. Oh, actually, no. Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my actions to get my cannon up
Okay,
as a force ballista.
okay.
Oops. And it says it makes a ranged spell attack. I'm pretty sure this is a bonus action as well to use the cannon.
To use it as a bonus action, yes.
Yeah, okay, so my cannon, it does up to 120 feet, so it will, as a ranged spell attack, I'll do
2d8, and it pushes him
Force
back 5
damage.
feet.
Yeah, on a hit.
So make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Ow. Right. With me. That one. Just want a normal one. Let me do a normal one.
Are you?
I'm just trying to find. It should have a thing, but it doesn't seem. One second. Right. So how do I just do a normal ranged? Oh no, to hit +6. Okay.
So
So I
1d20
can
plus
use this.
6. You can use like a firebolt or something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. 23.
23 does indeed hit.
Cool. So that is now 2d8.
Yep.
It's not fire, it's force. That was just there, quickly.
Okay, that's still 2d8 though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As these
push
two
him
bolts
twice
kind of
away.
fly through the air and boom, boom, kind of make an echoey sound as they hit into him, and dealing 7 points of damage.
It pushes him. It should push him 5 feet backwards.
Is there anything for that? Seems really OP if there's
No,
nothing with that.
No, it's just on hit.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Yep, so he
Oh, no,
goes.
yes.
Okay, that's apparently 5 feet. He goes 5 feet back. This
Cool.
seems a bit more than 5 feet, but whatever, it's fine.
And now for my second trick. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I'm going to use my arcane firearm to Eldritch Blast his ass.
Alright.
And that is 2 beams, so I get to do this twice. Is it 2 with both beams that'll be affected by the arcane firearm, or is it just 1?
I have to read it. Give me a second.
I think it's just it would be. Assume.
On one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
Okay, so it should be 1.
Okay. 22. 6 does not hit, but the 22 does.
Okay, so that'll be the one that I would like to apply the damage to, if I'm allowed to choose.
Okay. As these 2 dark beams kind of fly out. First one hits into him and kind of makes him stagger slightly, as the other one flies past, just missing him because of it. And
Okay,
that
that
is force damage, so that's 14 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Tormek, we're up to you.
Yes. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'm gonna cast. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am going to focus my circlet of fire.
Hey, a circle
All
of
3
blasting.
beams. All 3 beams on the giant.
Okay. Does the circle of blasting need... I feel like that needs attunement.
No, it doesn't. I've never had to tune it before.
I don't think so.
No, that's fine.
I can't find it. Yeah. I don't know how to cast that because you've not given me the details of
If
it.
you refresh your page, I've just added it to your inventory.
Alright. Scorching Ray, there it is.
Yep.
So, do I roll that 3 times or just once?
I think you roll it
3 times.
3 times? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So, to attack is 1, 2, Oh, I think I pressed 4.
Okay, so one of them hits. See that
Oh.
one? You cast the Scorching Ray, so that's a 6, a 9, and a 17. Okay, so the 17 hits, so if you want to roll damage for that. So that's 2d6 fire damage. As the two go fly off and hit into the wall and kind of go out. And then this last one hits straight into him and kind of makes some of his metal kind of like white hot for a second before it goes back away again. And that's 6 damage.
Was that 2d6 that you rolled?
Yep.
Yeah, you got a 1 and a 5.
I think I can only use it once per long rest, if I remember rightly.
I believe so.
Which leaves me a ranged attack I can still use, doesn't it?
No,
Yep.
because it's an action
No.
to use that.
Oh
isn't
no,
it?
it's an
It's
action,
an
isn't
action
it?
to
Yeah,
use
so
that,
it's
yeah.
bonus action.
You have bonus action.
I will cast. Which one was the better one of those two? I am going to use. I think it's bonus action. Slayer's Prey. So as a bonus action, you can designate one creature you see within 60 feet.
He's 80
The
feet
first-
away.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, then I won't be then.
You have movement. You
one
can
of
always
those
move and
is-
then do it.
Did you say it was a bonus action?
It was, yeah.
There's one of them that's 90 feet. Alright, I'll use Hunter's Mark then, which is pretty much the same, but just further distance.
Okay.
And that lasts up to an hour, so I'll use Hunter's Mark.
I'll throw a Hunter's Mark on him then. There you go.
Do I need to roll it as well in here?
No, you don't need to roll it until you hit him.
Okay.
Okay.
And I can still move. Want to get to him. Who's injured?
Reaver,
Reaver's is
Slow,
down.
Silly,
Reaver's is
Warren,
down, isn't he?
yourself. Everyone's
Everyone,
injured.
pretty much.
Reaver's is the most
Ian.
because he's down at the minute.
I'm going to chance my arm and move my 30 feet, is it? Yeah,
You
30
have 30
feet.
movement. You have inspiration if you want to do the table of balance. The 22 table.
I'm still going to move 30 feet in towards Revis. I will. Will I use my inspiration? No, I won't.
If you use the table, I think it can save it for whenever you want as well.
Depending on what it is, yeah. Is that everything you
Go on
can
then, I'll use my inspiration yet.
do? Okay, so roll a d22 for me. That's how you roll it. It's for everyone as well, in case anyone needs refreshments.
Broad slash.
The music ended. Ooh. We've had that one. Nice.
16.
We have.
Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What do you guys have written as it for it?
I've got the Shroud of Death.
Yeah, as an action, you are surrounded by death. All creatures take 1d6 within 5 feet.
That's. I might have counted this wrong. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no, yeah, that's right. So at any point using your action, you can choose to surround yourself with Shroud of Death, Any creature within 5 feet, 1d6, basically.
If you
Okay.
want to be within 5 feet of him, anyway.
If you
Just
want.
say that again slowly.
There
Have you put it in the thing, have you?
you go. That's the easiest way to do it.
So for the Shroud of Death until the start.
So you don't have an action left anyway, so it won't be this turn.
Yeah, alright, okay.
So we'll jump to Vose, who is dangerously close, I will add.
Yeah.
What is your action, Rose?
I'm going to move 30 feet away
Good
from
call.
here. And as my bonus action, I'm going to fiddle around with my crossbow. See what that
You're gonna-
what stuff does.
You're gonna crank it? Okay.
Yep.
Just putting one crank in. It feels like it's probably got some extra power behind it now. You can keep cranking it, or you can fire. Obviously,
I'm going to crank it.
each crank is a
Uh-huh.
bonus action, so you would have to save it basically.
Oh, okay. What? So if I fired it after cranking it, that would use it.
Yeah, you can save it and just like each turn add an extra crank to it. But we'll see. Rotted corpse.
Nothing.
Nothing.
So I use my bonus action to crank it.
Yep. You could You could use your action to ready an action and just hold off and wait until next turn, so you can try and crank it again. It's up to you. Or you could just go for it.
Yeah, I'm sort of testing the waters with it, so yeah, I'll shoot him with it.
Okay. So make an attack roll, please.
Really?
A 5 does not hit.
Yeah.
As it you're kind of like, it's got a lot more what feels like strength to it now, so you're a bit more scared of it. So as you kind of fire it, you kind of wince away because of how strong it is, and as a result, you accidentally pull it up and it ping and fires off, only slightly glancing his armor as it flies off into a direction and sticks into a wall. Quite deep
Yep.
as well into the wall.
Yeah,
You
that's the end of my turn.
have no other things? Okay. So, he is going to make is it a con save? Is he?
Yes, it is a con save, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Does a 17 succeed?
Check. I think so. Probably. Yeah, where is it? Is it against the 15?
Okay, so 2d10, and then half of that, please.
Yeah, and that is radiant damage. So do you want me to roll it?
Yep, please. 8. So he takes 4.
Oh, not worth the owls.
As like
Not worth the owls.
part of his armor kind of gets white hot for a second before he starts. He moves out of the area, down to here, kind of almost stepping on Rebus as he goes. Right up next to you, Rose, as he once again pulls back his hammer and Wham! Slams down on top of you. That's 17.
What was that?
I can't hear. What was
Can't hear.
a 17?
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge.
Okay. That just halves the damage, doesn't it?
Yep.
As a reaction, which means you can't take that anymore. That's fine. I've got it here somewhere. 6, so that's 20 damage.
For
What? Oh,
10 damage
17 to
because
hit.
you uncanny dodged. Yeah, 17 to hit, and then it'll be 10 damage because you uncanny dodged.
okay. Yep.
And as you just kind of dodge just enough to miss the blue of his glow, he's instead just going to kick you instead now. With a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I will need
Can
a strength saving throw. You get advantage. And you take 13 damage, and I need a strength saving throw, please. 17.
Nice.
That's not enough. As you are kicked 5 feet back, and you are now prone after taking 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And that will be his turn. So
Yeah, I'm not feeling very well.
Revis, it is now your turn. So Dex, not Dex. I don't know where I was getting Dex from. Death saving throw.
I will attempt to roll on the. Oh,
Table.
I obviously wrote it out wrong because I'm a prat. 1d4, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what you get. Let's hope for something good. 9.
Ooh.
1,
A
2,
9.
4,
You
5,
won.
6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Okay.
I'm coming, Reavers. I'm trying.
Choose a spot within that radius.
There.
Careful. Up there? Okay.
Yeah.
You are suddenly teleported all the way up to here.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to tell you actually, so if you want to change where you teleport to.
You can tell me.
So you get teleported anywhere you can see within the 30 feet, so up to you if you want to choose somewhere where you want to teleport to. I meant to tell you, I forgot, sorry.
No, it's all good. Okay.
I've
Wow,
got
that's
some
really
healing I
useless.
can do.
I mean, it can get you closer to people.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. Yeah, I guess I'll go over here.
Okay. Right next to the totem.
Yeah. Oop. Cool.
Oh, you've morphed into the totem. There you go.
Have I? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You did on my screen for a second.
Oh. No worries.
Okay.
All right.
And then a death save
Okay.
throw, please.
Yes. Come on, 20. That's what we
Come
need.
on.
Well, it's a success. I'll take it.
Success there. Okay. Silly, it's now you.
That's 1.
Okay, it's just out of. Okay, so the moonbeam. I don't know if I can move that towards it again.
You can as an action.
As an action. Yeah, I think I'll use my action to move the moonbeam towards it again. 4 damage every now and again could, do something.
Hey, every little helps.
Sure.
It's good damage.
Then I'm gonna move a bit closer to it.
Okay.
As soon as I can. Yeah, flip. 20 feet should do. Close, but yeah.
You have bonus action as well.
Nothing I can. Actually, wait. Let me see. Bonus action. Is that to cast that? Yeah, I'm going to cast my flame blade, ready to attack next session. Next turn.
Is that a concentration spell?
Oh shit.
Just wanted. I don't know. I was just asking in case, because yeah.
Okay, yeah. Through my action, I'm just gonna get rid of the moonbeam and go for flame blame instead, because
Okay.
flame blame is more effective than. So,
That's
bye
fine.
bye, flame blade. Now I just have a fire sword and I moved closer. And I have an action, but I'm gonna hold it. And if
You.
this thing gets closer,
No,
I'm
wait. That's bonus action. Sorry. Oh. Does anybody know the casting time of Misty Step?
Well, it's a bonus action.
Okay, so you could Misty Step as a bonus action if you really want to, but you've casted your thing, so that's fine if you don't. Okay, is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay, Juan.
Okay. I'm gonna do my bonus action. No, I'm not. One sec. Okay. I'm going to use heat metal. Is before I do cast it with my firearm, because I think that will apply as well. Does the handle is the handle of his hammer metal?
It appears to be, yeah.
Could get rid of his. Do that. Or I could do his armor. Or her. Is her? It's armor. Here's how on the side. Armor it is. So I'm gonna heat metal on his armor.
Okay.
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. I'm also casting it through my firearm, so it would be 3d8.
Okay, that's fine. As you cast it, it appears like his armor does get red hot. However, once again, he lets out a hearty bellow.
Should he take damage or?
No.
He doesn't
can
take
roll-
any damage.
You can roll 3d8, yeah.
19.
What's that? Say 19. Okay, yeah, so just 19, that's fine.
Nice.
He's
Yeah,
laughing for he's kind of like burning hot, but he's still laughing.
Well, either way, my bonus action's gonna shoot at him.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Yep. Come on. 14.
Does not hit.
Dang.
As it kind of flies across to him and completely misses him, smacking into the pillar next to him instead.
Rip. Oh. What the hell? 2d8 plus 3.
That burns white hot, right?
Yeah.
As he is technically standing on part of this
Ignore that, I'm
carpet,
just looking at something.
this carpet has started to catch fire.
Oh no, sorry, it's red hot.
Yeah, still hot.
Oh yeah, but it's not white hot.
It's still enough to set the carpet on fire.
Yeah. I think I've just realised something about my Eldritch Cannon. Sorry. So does it or doesn't it?
Does it what?
It says the Force Ballista does 2d8 plus 3, but it doesn't actually apply that when I rolled. It's fine. I was just curious.
I think it should be just 2d8 because it's a bonus action, isn't it? Does it
Yeah.
definitely apply your dexterity as well? I don't know too much about artificers, if I'm honest. So
It'll
It
be
does
my
just say
intelligence.
ranged spell attack inflicting 2d8 force damage.
Yeah, but in my display I've got here, it says this. Okay, so that's awful the way that's correct. So it's the hit is +6, and then 2d8 +3 that force type. Because it uses my intelligence.
So from the bottom, make
on a hit
force
makes
ballista.
2d8 force damage, comma.
Makes 2d8 force damage. So
Yeah.
It might
It's
just
just
be the
weird.
D&D Beyond is a bit broken, and it may be adding the modifier in. Because have you added it as a ballista and then kind of renamed it or something?
No.
Okay.
Just added it as.
But I don't know then. Yeah, it might just be that they've
I
done
think-
something a bit funky there.
Because it doesn't show up like my flamethrower does. It just shows up.
because flamethrower is like a save rather than an attack, so it adds that differently for some reason.
So
So,
it probably is just D&D Beyond then.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. No worries.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I've done my action, done my bonus action.
You haven't moved, so you can move if you wish.
Run
Yeah, I'm
away!
I'm gonna move 30 foot up here to Tormek.
Okay. So, Tormek, it's now your turn, as this fire is slowly starting to spread.
Can't hear you, Torment, if you're muted.
I'm going to move up to Revis, and I'm going to use. Are you still injured, Warren?
You know, actually, this is. Hang on.
Yes, I am. But
Let me delete it.
Can I drag Revis towards Warren
You
before I
can
do
try.
anything, or does that cost me an action?
That would cost. That'd be. I would count it as a grapple. So it would be if you have double attack, it would count as one of your attacks.
Pardon?
Yeah, so I'm going to pull him toward. I'm going to pull Revis towards Warren. I
Okay.
think I still got enough movement speed to get to him. Yes,
I need
I think
to
so.
check the grapple rules in this. Come on, stop loading so slow. Okay. Grapple. So okay, grapple must be no more than one size larger. That's fine. Must be within your reach. That would make a grapple check. Okay. I guess. He's unconscious. It's whatever. I won't make you make a check just because I'll just say he's grappled.
And I'm going to use
So,
a potion
hang on.
of healing.
Hang on, can we get back? Oh, not him. How far have you moved? Because Rebus was
Coming
here.
back to him was 30 feet.
You were here, so you had to go up 15 feet. You had to go up 10 feet, which means he was here, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could move 15 feet to get to him. You would only be able to drag him because it's technically counts as rough terrain, so it'd be half of your movement, which is 7.5. You could probably drag him, let's say 5 feet.
Okay.
That would get you next to me.
That would get him next to it. Yeah, so I could put them there. So if I break one of these
And
potions of healing,
Yeah.
I'll use one of those.
So as you crack open a potion of healing, the mist kind of spreads around, and let me roll the healing for you. This is different than what will be listed. As you all breathe this in, it feels like it's kind of making you a little bit healthier as you heal 5 HP. Everyone that's within
Yay! I'm back up.
certain 10-foot radius. Okay.
Okay. Do I have any movement? No, I've got no movement left. I have an action, don't I?
You have an attack. You don't have an action.
I'll have an attack. I'll fire a bow
Okay.
at the big green blobby thing. Come on, be good. Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. That ampule was supposed to be with an action. You break it.
I did think so.
Yeah, you can use your second attack for it. Because, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, so you don't have any action. You have a bonus action, but no movement.
So as a bonus action, I can choose to use a weapon. The two-hand fighting.
No.
I mean, you can, but you're
Yeah.
not unless you're attacking me or Warren.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm hoping you're not doing this.
No, I'm not doing that. So I'll call that the end of my go then.
Okay.
I got Revis up. That's not what I was hoping to do.
Rose?
Revis kind of comes to and sort of like, have we won?
As a big-
No!
Oh,
There's a big bad ogre at us. Where the heck he is. Troll or something.
Who you calling an ogre? And at this, he is going to butt slam, and he jumps up and slams onto the ground again.
Oh, for goodness sake.
So everyone within a radius, who I'm gonna have to figure this out now. You're within range. You're within range. So Zilly and Rose, I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
no.
Is he
Huh.
actually there? Here for everyone? Me, he's up here.
I thought he was
I'm
up
seeing
there,
him
yeah.
here. I see him here.
I see him here.
Yeah,
If
I
you
see
see him
him here.
elsewhere, you might want to refresh the page.
Maybe refresh the screen.
That's pretty good. However, I think Zilly might be dead. So, as he slams back down, a massive shockwave gets sent out, and 24 damage. And
Round.
so Rose, you kind of like make a short jump just as this shockwave is coming, and it kind of like goes over you, so you feel the blast of it, but it doesn't deal any damage to you. But Zilly, you're knocked 5 feet back, you're prone, and you've taken 24 damage.
I'm down.
Zilly's down.
No.
Wasn't? Never mind.
That's like all of your health, isn't it, Zilly? 24.
Well, I had 17 left.
Oof. Okay. And Rose, it's now your turn.
Okay,
Crank it
So-
up, Rose.
That soldier.
I'm gonna use dash as my bonus action,
Okay.
so that increases my movement to 60 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
So I'm gonna move 15 feet to Zilly.
Okay. As you move out of his range, he is going to make an opportunity attack at you. And
Oh,
as this hammer comes, as you start to run, a hammer comes flying behind you, smacking into your back.
He wasn't in
No,
range.
don't fall off.
He went in range.
I wasn't in range.
Depends what his reach is.
Depends what his reach
What's
is.
your reach?
You can figure it out.
Oh.
There's 15 feet range. Blimey.
Well, it'd be like 10 foot, I think.
Be 10 foot.
Oh, I'm not worth that.
Ugh.
27 to hit.
Oh.
Well, I would use uncanny damage, but I only have 4 health, so
Okay. I will roll this anyway. 3d10 plus 6. 26 damage. As you're running, and then suddenly get smacked in the back, and you fly to like here. So
No. Can I roll my inspiration?
yeah. So roll a d22 for me, please.
Bye. Roll. I can't remember how to type it.
Slash R, 1d6, d22.
Like that.
1d22.
2.
Oh. Oh, that's a good one.
Is it? I don't know. I
Okay.
ain't got the table. So.
As a bonus action, select one creature as your chosen foe. That creature has vulnerability to damage you deal and resistance to all other damage. It has disadvantage on its attack rolls against any creature other than you. This effect ends when any creature other than you deals damage to the target.
Can you put that in the Discord? Because I'm not going to remember that.
Doink. So you can use that when you next have a bonus action, because you've used yours for a dash, which didn't go too well.
Okay.
Okay. And as you are down, you don't need to make a death saving throw this turn. Now it's his turn. Ignoring them, because they're now down. He doesn't need to worry about them. He's going to stomp towards you guys very menacingly. And what will he do? He's going to kick the one that's just like come to again. So he's going to kick you, Revis.
All right. Down I go.
For goodness sake.
That's 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
And I will need a strength saving throw. You get advantage because you're within. Zilly is down, so no, you don't. I think that means that's gone.
Yeah, it does.
16 is not enough to succeed, unfortunately. As it deals 25 damage to you, as he kicks you and knocks you a little bit back.
And I go back down.
And he moved 25 feet, I believe. Was he? He was like here, so 25. Yeah, he's going to move his last 5 feet forward. And then he is going to make a hammer attack on you, Tormek, because you healed people. He doesn't like that. So he is... I don't know why I insist on using physical dice for this.
I mean, there's a whole system.
Yeah. There you go. 20 to hit.
That hits.
As this hammer slams down on top of you, dealing 16 points of damage.
Oof.
As you get squeezed by it.
You look like a cartoon on the floor.
I think we got a TPK coming here, guys. Who's still up?
You'll be fine.
I am just.
Me and
Okay.
Tom.
That's his turn. So, Revis, death saving throw, please. That's a fail.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. that's a
Zilly,
fail.
you're up.
Okay, so Zilly, death saving throw, please.
this is gonna throw everything out. He didn't drop his armor, did he?
He can't drop his armor, he's attached to it.
He has disadvantage
Does he?
on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
That's if the armor... Hang on, I need to read this again.
That is true. We've missed so much, though. It's kind of everybody's responsibility to remember it, and we've all missed it. So
Okay,
I think it might have just kind of happen from now, because that is so much that's been missed from that.
Okay, everyone
that's true.
that has gone down in the past turn or has attacked you, add 2 successes to your death saves.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Like,
That's
automatically.
It's all of us. It's a bad on all of us because we all should have remembered and we all forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing, so.
I kind of forgot I'd casted it, and I was thinking about what I was doing for my turn.
Wondering what that blue dot was.
Spire's Prey.
That's Tormix. I'll add a.
Oh,
I'll
is
add
it?
one,
Oh.
So I remember.
Oh, there you go.
That's my Hunter's Mark.
I'll add a yellow so I remember.
Yeah. Rip.
Okay.
Silly.
So everyone who's down currently, you have 2 successes on your death saves. So Zilly, I need a death save, please. That's 1 fail.
Oof.
Okay. Warren, it's your turn.
Oh. I need to use that. Okay, so my bonus action is gonna cause damage. Will I be able to count in my arcane firearm with that or not?
Well, you're not casting the spell again, are you?
It's no, it's just to cause the damage. It originally was cast with it, so I don't know if it continues to count or not.
You can do it as a. Is it a bonus action? I think.
Yeah, to cause damage.
Okay, so yeah, you get to do it again. You can't. It's because it's concentration. It's not. Won't be through the firearm again though. So it's just
Okay, so
2d8.
it's just 14.
Nice.
Oh,
8 and
nice.
6, 14 damage.
Sweet.
Is this thing looking weak at all?
He's not looking wounded.
Is
Be
this
fine.
it's a ranged spell attack, so I'll have to ranged spell attacks. Violet. Ray. Ooh. Ah. I still have every one of my things have disadvantage because it's ranged, and I'm within thingy.
Welcome to the world of spellcasters.
Yeah.
They are not for standing at the front line.
I was going to use my unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
I do. I am.
Alright, Palpatine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just try something. What's the worst that can happen?
It's just disadvantage.
It's only a +4 to hit.
Unless you got anything that's a saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm now looking at as well.
Oh, who's disappeared?
That was Rose.
Alright.
That could be good.
Are you okay to stay, Zilly? I know that we're like half an hour over now, so I don't know if your kitty cats are getting like crazy hungry.
I've been giving them snacks the whole time so they can either complain
Okay.
or understand that they've been fed.
Okay, alright. No, as long as it's all good. It just, yeah, I always worry.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise the time.
Oh, what am I feeling? Oh, he's damaged. So okay, so I'm going to use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
That's a Whiz saving throw of 12.
Ooh. What's his wisdom? Ah, I see. Heck. I think I literally, like, I was looking around for one of my physical dice, and I'm pretty sure I've put them away for some reason. Just hold on here. 3. That's a fail.
Good. And he's missing health, I assume?
Yep, certainly is.
That's 2d12 then. Ooh.
Nice. 19 damage.
necrotic damage.
Very
As a-
nice.
Now I'm
Bell rings out through this hall, almost like you're in a church or the bell is going off. He kind of like, staggers a bit. I don't really know how to describe the damage when it's psychic.
It's necrotic.
It's necrotic.
Psychic.
Necrotic. Oh right, so you wouldn't see it anyway because it's got armor. That's fine. Okay.
So that was
You have movement if you want to use it.
We'll get opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me roll away. Shield won't let me avoid that either, will it?
Shield is a reaction.
Well, it'd be a reaction to the opportunity attack, right?
Yes. So it depends if you fancy taking your chances or not.
Oh, he's been rolling really high, higher than 20. Oh. Come on, look. Let's risk it. I'm gonna try and move back a bit.
So he will take an opportunity attack as you move out of his range.
Yep. And I'm gonna shield.
With a 16 to hit.
Oh, good. I'm using my shield, and that means I get 20 for my AC.
Okay. So as it tries to hit you, you kind of let out a small blast of arcane energy, which kind of boosts you a little bit further, just so you're out of his range. As you run away.
Bark in the general direction.
Okay. I think is that everything?
Yeah, that's it. That's me done.
Okay, Tormek, it's now your turn.
If I disengage, he doesn't get opportunity on me, does he?
Correct.
Nope. That's how that works.
Although he has just used his reaction to make an opportunity attack.
And he has
Hasn't he?
used his reaction, yes.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Tormek can move without getting hit?
Yep.
Yeah, because opportunity attacks are a reaction to use, so...
Alright, so I am going to move then. That cost me an action, doesn't it?
What?
Movement.
If I disengage.
You don't need to disengage.
Oh, I can just move. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I
He's
use my
used
movement
his reaction,
speed. I move 30 feet away,
so- Okay.
and I will use my bow.
Okay. Roll to hit, please. 25 hits. It's a good hit. So as you just like run away from him after he's just tried to hit
Good.
Warren before he's been able to get back into his position, you then, as you've got on as far as you think you can, you turn around and let off an arrow, which flies, and it kind of sticks into him. It's like kind of pierces through his armor a little bit, dealing 12 points of damage plus the 4. Good job remembering that.
The 12 and 4 was
Yeah, so
that
that's 16 damage. Yeah.
Sweet. Do I have another shot, or is that it? I think that's...
I don't know what. I don't know what the typical rules on ranged multi-attack is, but
bonus.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's solid.
okay, yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Oh, I'll fire again at him then.
Flipping heck, I keep dropping that.
That misses.
Who
that
keeps
one
dropping their
misses.
sword?
Revis is kind of rolling around as he's dying, keeps kicking it.
He's not dying. He's just having a tantrum. It's like, oh yeah.
I want to go.
It's like a baby when their pacifier comes out, but he's like trying to grab for his sword.
I think that's
Okay.
all I can do for now.
Okay, Rose, death saving throw, please.
Good luck.
Do you still want
Go on, get up.
No.
No, Alfie's good. Alright, death saving throw. 18.
Okay, so
Brilliant.
spitting out some blood, you pull yourself back to your feet with a single hit point. So you're alive, you've got a single hit point, and it's your turn.
Okay. If I move, will he have opportunity attack on me?
No.
No, because it's not his turn, is it?
And he's used his reaction.
Okay. So, for my bonus action, actually, hey, I'm going to move 5 feet to Zilly.
You're within 5 feet, but that's fine.
Oh,
It's just diagonal 5 feet, but you are technically within 5 feet.
okay, well, I was going to pick her up.
Okay.
Is that like an action or?
No. It'll be action, I'll say.
Okay, sorry.
You don't have to
We'll
roll
go pick-
for it, but it is your action.
So I'm going to pick her up.
You can go 30. If you dash, you can go 30 feet. Otherwise, it's 15. I'm counting it the same as the grapple thing for ease.
Does Zilly count as a small? They're smaller than.
Just for ease, I'm just gonna say it's still half movement.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pick her up and dash
Oh, it has to be
Carry
2
her.
spaces. Okay.
30 feet away.
Okay.
Bringing Zilly with me.
And there's your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead.
Big boy Bongo walks this way, almost crushing Reavers again. He's going to move here in between the both of you. And with his first attack as he's walking, he's going to slide it like across the floor to like slam you into the pillar, crush you between his hammer and the pillar. Okay. That is 13 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Is that disadvantage? Well.
13 to hit. It doesn't hit. And after he's kind of missed, because he kind of misjudged where you were, he's then gonna instead bring it back up and try and slam it down on Tormek. Which is good thing that was with disadvantage. That's a 20 to hit. It would have
That hits.
That would have been a nat 20, but luckily it was disadvantage. So
Yeah.
you do
Do you have
10,
like any reactions you can use?
6, and he slams it down on your head, dealing 16 points of damage.
And I go unconscious.
Okay, and that is his turn. Beavis. Whoa, my whole thing went weird there. Okay, 5. So
That's a fail. Zilly's turn.
how many fails? That's 2 now, isn't it?
That's 2 each.
Okay,
So the next one's going to be interesting.
Okay, let's hope it's good. Zilly, death
Flip a
saving
coin.
throw, please.
Okay, I got 1 failure and 2 successes. Yeah.
That's a success. As you kind of come to consciousness, as Rose is carrying you, kind of feeling the wind on your face, dreaming like you're running through a field of wool with your pack. As you come to within this palace again.
Oh, it was such a good dream.
And it's your turn.
Nice. Do I still get my turn considering I've rolled
Yeah.
death saving, or?
Yeah, you do. That's at the beginning of your turn, so
Okay,
you
no
get to have
problem.
everything.
Then I am again going to cast Conjure Animals, and again there are going to be 8 giant owls filling the room. Not casting
Okay.
anything else. Just 8 giant freaking owls.
Okay. There you go. I don't think you can control those, can you?
Not if you put them down, I don't think.
Okay, that's annoying.
I think you should be able to gain access to like in the settings or something, and then just change the access to Zilly.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't actually see anything that lets me do that. I can
You
like
right click, you go on settings,
yeah, right click the settings.
and there should be who controls the token.
Controlled by.
I
Here
just
we
do everyone, so I don't have to scroll down. I mean, because I think it works better for everyone, not because I'm lazy.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Everyone can control 4 of the owls each.
Yay.
I'm gonna delete those, and then if you leave that there for a second.
Everyone gets an owl that appears next to them out of nowhere.
Okay, there we go. Owls. Position them where you want them, Zilly. They should all be able to be used by you.
Yay. Me, Rose. How far from me can they appear?
I don't know the spell.
I
So.
think it's 30, but double check. It might be 60.
Range 60, yeah. So do a 60 feet range for me. Okay, the others are to go very close to the others, and then on their turns, they will, move towards them, which is on my turn, which is... Do they get to turn as they've just been summoned?
I think so.
Okay, then they will move, they will fly towards each of my friends in turn.
Okay.
One, just... go back there. That one over there. These guys will be distractions, hopefully. That's where they go. Can I use the rest of my turn to get off of Rose and onto an owl?
Sure.
Yay.
Let me put that back.
Are you using those 3 to attack?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll make them do flyby. Let me get Giant Owl up again. There we go. Giant Owl. The 3 that are to nobody are each going to do a flyby attack.
Oh!
With their talent.
Big owl!
That is a giant owl.
The owl comes down and picks him up and just crushes.
Yes. Yes, I wish I could put that bigger
He's that
owl.
size.
So do I roll to hit for each of the 3 owls?
I don't know.
Sorry, what was the question?
I don't know what the owl's thing is. Let me have a look.
+3 to attack.
And 2d8 plus 1 damage if it hits.
2d6 plus 1.
Oh, 6 plus 1, sorry. That's my brain. I can't read, guys. It's past 9 o'clock.
It's okay. It's because the average hit is 8, so I can understand how that happens, so don't worry.
Yeah, sorry. Habit is saying. So should I roll for it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I should have done 3. 16 to hit, 7 to hit, 17 to hit.
2
DM
to hit. I will use the 2 damages that are on there, so that's 12 and 9, so that's 21 damage.
Yay! And
nice!
Provoke opportunity attacks. I'll keep them where they are.
Okay.
And that's everything.
He's now looking a little bloodied.
Nice. Finally. I wish I'd never gotten rid of the owl. That was a complete accident. And then I can but I do. Give you all owls. You all have pet owls again. Take advantage.
Your owl can still move. Just saying.
I'll stay where I am. I think I'm safe this far away. I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Do you end your turn?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
Just that.
He is going to use a legendary action to butt slam. So he, after these owls have pet them, he's gonna like jump up and he's gonna boom land again. Everyone within. So one, this owl, Tormek, is unconscious, so I don't think it counts for him. And Ron, I need a dex saving throw, please.
How far out does it go?
10 feet.
Oh, okay, I'm alright. I'm good. Because I think it's an instant hit if you're downed.
Would he get? Because he's got disadvantage. Does that give us any help with that against that?
No, it's a guaranteed hit. It's just saving throw, basically.
What was it, Dex?
Dex, yep.
120. 17.
That's a fail.
What?
Can that owl make a dex save for me, please?
I will make a dex save out for it.
9. That's 2 fails.
They have a +2.
Yeah, it's a 9. 28 damage. So, Ron, you take 28 damage. You're knocked prone and knocked 5 feet back. Tormek,
Yeah, that's fine. I'm dead anyway.
get knocked back. And this owl, I'm assuming, is dead.
Yep.
And that owl
I'm unconscious anyway, so
puffs. How does getting
Yes.
damaged while unconscious work?
It would be 1 failed.
Okay, so you get.
So because it's not an attack, it's not an automatic crit. Because if you attack
Okay.
if you attack with a weapon attack, it would be an auto crit, so it'd be 2 fails. But because it's like a saving throw, it would be 1 fail.
Okay.
I'm
Eeps.
down. So
Okay.
his heat metal is now finished.
Double eeps.
Okay. Make a death save, please, Ron.
Again?
Death. Yeah. Okay. 17 is 1 success, so that's good. Tormek, it's now your turn. Death saving throw, please. That's a fail. Okay. Rose, it's now your turn.
Okay. It's a bonus action to get on the owl, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I use my bonus action to get onto the owl. And I'm going to fly 50 feet into the air.
Are you
Okay.
sure about
What's the worst that could happen? It's fine.
When will you learn, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And so 50 feet.
So you're 50 feet in the air. That's fine.
And I'm going to just shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay. So you need a bonus action to crank it. That's even to load it. So 1 bonus action to crank it, to load it, and then each additional crank adds the extra damage.
But I'm not cranking it, I'm just shooting it
Yeah,
normally.
that's how you shoot it. You have to crank it to tighten the bowstring.
Yeah, you've not said that for all the other times that I've used it though.
That's because I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that is fine. I've read this wrong. Sorry about that. There's too much going on. Yeah, so you can make an attack with it. So, roll to hit, please.
So sick.
6 does not hit. As you have just gone up, you kind of fire him down, and kind of bounces off the side of his hammer and flies off.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Can't do
Okay,
nothing else.
so his turn. He's gonna come stomping over here. He's gonna. Okay, he can't. He's gonna dash. And that is his turn.
Opportunity attacks from the owls.
The owls get opportunity attacks. So that's 2 opportunity attacks.
Yay, they take it. Hell and one.
One of them hits, dealing 10 points of damage.
I love giant owls. I will marry them all.
They are very useful.
Silly's rolls.
Nah, me neither. But it's fine.
Okay.
It's because she's rolling them as animals, so I get them through, but no one else does.
They're just the DM because of how I got it set up for others.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could hear the
No
sound,
worries.
but I couldn't see it happening.
That's fine. I can see it. That's what matters. And yeah, that's his turn. So, Beavis, death save, please.
My character is dead.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So,
Divine intervention! Divine intervention!
as soon as Vivus draws his whole breath, for all of you, everything goes black. You can't see anything. And after a couple seconds in this black, hang on. After a couple seconds, you're awakened back next to the campfire, and you can all put a long rest through.
Oh, did we die? Is this heaven? Or is it hell? It looks like hell, but feels like heaven. Rose is here.
You all wake up on the floor.
Oh.
You feel the pain of the battle you've just had. However, you have none of the injuries, so you are perfectly fine, but with all the pain.
What the hell just happened?
And you hear
We failed.
You hear a
We
booming
died.
voice in your head say, "Again."
This is going to be one of them loop battles. It's going to be. We're going to keep doing this until either he kills us all or we win.
I don't think death is going to have any matter here. I think
I don't think it does.
until we win.
Well, I'm going back in. Revis just heads straight towards the door. But is this a convenient moment? Because
Yeah.
it's nearly 10
I was-
o'clock, so...
I was to say it's a convenient moment to stop, I think.
Okay.
Unless everybody wants to continue today.
Oh, that's not my shadow.
What the hell? Erasmus! We killed you, what the hell?
Rasmus is back!
There you go, that's my
It's
shadow.
come back to haunt you.
Aw.
He haunts me every day.
Good thing his shell wasn't cast. Or his staff. Or his robe. Or
We could
anything
I mean,
else.
his staff is kind of cursed, because of course now it's your Eldritch Cannon.
That's my arcane firearm.
Yeah, sorry, the Arcane Firearm, yeah, sorry, whatever
Yeah.
the name was, yeah.
Yeah, technically it's cursed, because it's now in my possession.
Oh, boo earns, guys, I'm so sorry, I brought us all the way back to the beginning.
No
Actually, that
worries.
helps, 'cause
I'm
now we
so
know
sorry.
it's
That's convenient, as all of us were nearly dead.
I had an idea, I just never got an opportunity to do it because I was on the floor.
Perhaps, like, make a plan? Just so we knew what we're doing, perhaps, just before we enter the red doors?
Hit it
Yeah, I think
harder!
so.
all of you feel energized as you realize you feel like you've got a bit more. You feel a little more healthy as you all start with 10 temp HP this time.
Yay!
Wow.
That's something.
And you all feel pretty inspired from a crushing defeat. You feel inspired to
I think
do
I
better
feel
next time.
depressed. Flipping it.
Oh dear. I look forward to replaying this next week.
Yeah.
And
Well, I'm also going to be late next week.
That's fine.
Well, it was lovely to get to have you here for the full session this time.
yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Eat my shoes.
Thank you everyone for being here.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
the
you,
maps
Dungeon
and all the
Master.
stuff you've done.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some pretty
Thank you for
awesome
the
maps
amazing maps and
Yeah.
all the fun shenanigans.
Yep.
that was very, very cool. Actually, I liked that. It was very awesome, very inventive.
He definitely should have a different theme song next this time, though. One that's sort of more jaunty, you know, kind of like a sea shanty.
Kind of like a bit like a
Something to really inspire terror into the hearts of men.
Stop it! Stop playing that one. It doesn't want. Hang on.
It was definitely the highlight of the session, I must say. This guy falling and then doing this.
Ah, that's it. Music to make the blood run cold.
Oh, I just had a thought. Dangerous, I know. But...
Oh.
Thank you, Elijah. Thank you all. That was a brilliant session. A lot of intensity.
Very, very cool session.
Sure.
I'll ask a question about my
Huh?
crossbow before the next one.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
Before we go in next week, could I preemptively crank up my crossbow?
How much times do you want to crank? How many times do you want to crank it?
As far as it'll
Maybe like. Well, I have a feeling if I crank it too much, it's going to break.
You can crank it up to 3 times. So
Will it break if I crank it up too much?
maybe,
Too
Just had-
often?
maybe not. You'll have to see.
If
Alright,
Question.
preemptively, I probably crank it up 3 times.
Okay.
Can I just ask something about this crossbow as well? What if I infused it with repeating shot? Would it be maximum crank all the time?
No.
No, because I'd lose it off mine.
Repeating
Well,
shot,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure, is literally just the ammo.
It ignores the load function as well.
Yeah, it's not loading it though. It's cranking it beyond what it can go.
Okay.
I think of it like a charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're cranking 3
Excellent.
times before you go in next. That's fine.
It would
Well-
count as a magic weapon as well, wouldn't it? Technically.
Technically, however, it's no. It's an innovated weapon. It's not actually magical in any way. It's what's been made. It's been made by someone. So I'd say it's not quite magical.
Alright.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shoot off. It was good to chat with all you again.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Um,
it's been really good.
Take care.
That was a
Absolute
good
pleasure
session.
playing with you.
See you later, guys. Yeah.
See
See
ya.
ya.
Thank
Bye.
you. I'm just fit too.
Alright.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh,
See
see
ya.
you, Silly. Take care.
See ya.
Hmm.
Disconnect the bots. Okay. Oh, I can't believe that flipping sea shanty's plan.
That was excellent, man. Don't dismiss that. That was absolutely brilliant.
Very funny.
It was hilarious, but it took away a bit of the surprise out of it I wanted.
I don't know. I would say it was pretty surprising.
I was very surprised. I was very surprised and in awe.
Oh. Way more intimidating than any other music.
Right, guess I'll see you all next week.
Yeah.
See you next week. Take care.
See ya.
See you before.
You do. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ciao.